All right, hello everybody. Let me know how I sound. Oop, I gotta put my eyes on real quick. Hey, Trim Boss, welcome. Joshua as well. Kira, Chicago, Steven, Tiffany. Poor Boy Swag, 2020 Jen Gaiman. Kenny as well. Marzi, hello. Acorn, Dean. Hey, Dean. Look, it's been a while. How are you? Bobcats, hello. Joshua. Poor Boy says, shout out from Fort Myers. I'm going to stop by the shop someday, I swear. That'd be very cool. Very cool. Dean says, I just bought 2 pre-release packs in my local game store. Very nice. We actually ran events this weekend, which is why we didn't have any on the website. 2 full cases worth of pre-release. We only had 3 leftovers. So if we get another case next week, we'll put them on the website, but we don't have many leftovers. But thank you so much, Trimposs. Donated $20 and we just got started. Thank you so much, Trimposs. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Ooh, Draken has a lot of cute Pokemon emojis. I like the Poplio. Night Thrasher says hi. Hello, welcome. Andy is here as well. Hey. And Liquid. Sand Whale. Tabletop Geek. Welcome. Trying out a new coffee-ish. It's new. It's I don't think I've actually tried it. I've had it sitting around for months, but I haven't tried it before. Terry, say how's it going? Thank you so much, Michelle and I. Thank you so much. Photos turned out so great. Thanks again. Hope you have a great night. Thank you, Terry. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. I did put a little heart at the end of Michelle's name because there totally wasn't an E there on accident in the first picture. But I'm glad that you liked them. I'm glad you liked them a lot. Marzi says, your vids, especially the Marvel breaks, got me back to collecting trading cards again. Expensive hobby, but it brings back my childhood. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying stuff, Marzi. Jeff says hi. Hey, Jeff, welcome. Timmy says, I look great. Thank you. Suanna's looking forward to some Olympic cards. Me too. I haven't actually checked any out. This Topps Olympics and Paralympic Hopefuls product did actually release on Wednesday. We got allocated 0 from Southern Hobby, GTS, and All Sports. But actually, the distributor that I honestly most often forget about because he doesn't give us much actually had 3/4 of a case. So we did get that there. So I didn't preview it yesterday because we had enough. We already had 3 different new products to preview yesterday. But do have a lot to check out tonight. 3 hits per box, 1 auto, 2 relics. Excited to check those out. Did look on the checklist to see if there are any gymnastics autos that I would personally want. I didn't see any, I don't think. But some cool soccer autos. Alex Morgan has autos. Megan Rapinoe as well. So some cool stuff. Cool names that I recognize. And of course, new Olympic comers as well. It's not yet Chicago. The most viewed video on the channel is actually the Select Football with that Justin Fields Silver Prism XRC Redemption and the Silver Fields in the same pack. The one titled $4,000 pack. Oh my gosh. Something. Hey, Bad Boy MTG's here. Says, one of these days I'll have you crack a football box for me. Go Browns. Hey, that'd be very cool. It's crazy. It's crazy. I know a lot of people, especially on that video where I was discussing my feelings regarding the Upper Deck situation on Wednesday. A lot of people were saying just leave Upper Deck. Don't worry about them. Put that amount of money into Topps and Panini like baseball and football, basketball. It's like, we would if we could. You guys may notice there has been no Luminance on the channel. There has been no Elite Extra Edition from our 4 different distributors. Like I said, Southern Hobby, GTS, All Sports, and then the 4th guy is a sub-distributor from Peach State. We got 1 box of each of those, and they did sell in stores. So I didn't even have an extra one to open. So if we could get the extra baseball and could get the extra football, we would, but fortunately can't at the moment. Olympics, I believe we have 1 box left. Richie, 1 box left of the Olympics. Should be on the site. Should be on the site. The queue is open currently if anybody would like to jump on in. I will be checking periodically. Right now we do have 16 breaks, which doesn't seem like a lot, but do have a decent amount of Gypsy Queen tonight, which does take a good amount of time, so if we cap, most likely we'll cap at 20. Sue-Ann says Simone Biles signed the 2016 cards. Actually, out of a Leaf Sports product from a couple years ago, I did actually pick up some gymnastics autos, but that's actually, I was looking for Simone Biles to see if she's on the checklist. I do actually have an autographed book of hers, one of those Barnes & Noble, when they do their signed editions. So I do technically have a Simone Biles auto, but would be cool on a card. Any Michael Phelps or Katie Ledecky? No, but there is a different female swimmer that I recognized her name from Goodwin Champions, Chicago. So, but yeah, there is I think one box of Olympics left. Yeah, Q is open. Next week releases Brush with Legends from Card Fight Vanguard was supposed to, either I just had it mixed up on the calendar or it got delayed a little bit, but the pre-release for that set was this weekend. The actual release of that set is next Friday, along with the new Magic the Gathering Adventures in the Forgotten Realms set. We have one whole box of Immaculate Baseball coming in. Probably will open that up next Friday. Gold Standard Football is currently scheduled for next Friday, so hopefully that will release on time. Clearly Authentic Baseball is similar to Archive Signature Series, where it's an encased auto per box, but that is an acetate card. So Clearly Authentic Baseball comes on Wednesday, and Clearly Donruss Basketball comes out on Wednesday. I liked that product last year, saw some cool rookies, but I'm curious to see how it'll do this year. So that should be coming in on Wednesday. John says you're doing a great job, Allie. Thank you, John. Marvelous Pack says Loki was amazing. Hope you're caught up. Nope. Still winging it. I still haven't seen episode 5 yet either, so I just haven't had the time yet. So I was hoping on Thursday I'd be able to catch up, but I did not. But anyways, let me go ahead and see if we have any new additions to our queue. Do have, what is this? Ooh, we have more Mando tonight. It's been a little while since we've opened up some Mando Season 2. So we're now up to 17. For Joseph C. All right, let me go ahead and add that to our current description. Copy. Paste. Girls and Boys Toys says, hi, Allie, from Bianca Maxman Charles. Hey, you guys. Sue Ann says, would love the Megan Rapinoe auto. Would be cool. We actually did pull one of her, I think, horizontal autos out of Goodwin Champions last year. Goodwin Champions last year is pretty fun. John says, hello, Allie, you more of a sports card fan or non-sports card fan? Non-sports stuff I tend to be a bit more comfortable with, just because I tend to just know a little bit more about different non-sports stuff, especially the trading cards like Magic, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, and then Star Wars, Marvel, etc. But I do like sports cards as well. I feel the most awkward now opening up different soccer products, because honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. I like the way the cards look. It's always fun to open stuff, but I don't know too much about soccer personally, so I feel a little awkward when I open it up. But do love opening up both. But in terms of what I collect personally, I have a larger non-sports collection than sports collection. Hey Bucky, Tay's bad as well. Welcome. Chicago loves his Baby Yoda tin. Very cool. Alright, let me see. Let me see if we have another queue update. We'll get started with our first break, I'm assuming at around 8 o'clock, so in a few minutes. Give everybody a little bit of time to settle in. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and grab that second Mando tin. I did grab Geriatric Geeks earlier, and now, of course, got to go grab one for Joseph. Be right back. Trip Boss says, how big was the snake Niv had an encounter with? It was very long. It wasn't very wide. It was a very skinny, like, little garden snake. Black racer. So they're... Encounter them a decent amount. Nate has just followed. Thank you, Nate. Encounter them a decent amount here in Florida. Like, I have at home. I've always seen them in the backyard on occasion. Not like every day, but, you know, they're out there. I know they're non-venomous, so they're fine. But I would say probably about that long. I don't know why. And of course, took her out today, and the first thing she does is she looks and pokes around in the same spot that she found it last time. like, I don't know, going for round 2. I'm like, Niv, why are you fighting a snake? Stop. Why? Niv, stop. Hey, Winston, welcome. And Caitlin, welcome you too. Kenny says, Allie, you're an awesome card breaker. Thank you, Kenny. Tabletop Geek says, look out for those pro skateboarder autos, and that too worth some good money, I heard. I remember last year, Nyjah Houston was in Goodwin Champion, or not Goodwin, Ginter, Alan Ginter. We actually pulled that in our preview box. People were very excited about that auto. I have seen, actually, I couldn't find a good picture of the actual product, so I used the example base card of Nyjah Houston as the actual product photo. I remember his name from, like I said, last year's Alan Ginter. Actually had autos and I believe relics as well. Let me go ahead and adjust the quantity on Mando as well. Like I said, just 2 now, 2 left. Where is the Baby Yoda? Where is, there it is. Boop. Niv was looking for snacks. Kristen says hello. Hey, Kristen, welcome. Francisco's looking forward to seeing the Gypsy Queen. Tony says hello. Hey, Tony, welcome. Tools says good evening. Hey, Tools. Hey, Duke, welcome. Yeah, we do have a lot of baseball tonight. We do have a lot of museum collection, archives, and of course the Gypsy Queen. A lot of the Olympics products as well. I do have those 2 boxes of Chronicles Racing. If we get more, we may have a box or 2 coming next week. I will, of course, post in the community tab. As of right now, though, we're sold out on Chronicles. Our last ever 2 boxes of extended series. Hey, Mike, welcome. So, do have a little, tiny bit of hockey at the front, a lot of baseball, some NASCAR. Some non-sports in the forms of Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Weiss Schwartz. And, of course, the Star Wars breaks we now have right at the end. Of course, we'll check, keep checking for the queue. Like I said, I'll try to cap around 20. Of course, if it comes in by the next time I notice we're at 21 or so, that'll be perfectly fine. But Gypsy Queen does take some time because there's a lot of cards to go through, lots of variations to search for. But anyways, let's go ahead. Queue number's updated, I believe. Yeah, Shane, we got a whole 5 boxes of Gypsy Queen. That's what we got. So yeah, we are all sold out on Gypsy Queen. They actually none sold in store. They actually all sold on the website. So sorry anybody in store that was looking for the Gypsy Queen. We're currently sold out. So Jay Mills says, what up, Allie? Hey, Jay Mills, welcome. All right, let me go ahead and grab those hockey boxes for Mike. Just plain old me says, Northwest Florida here. Love the show. Thank you. Trim Parsons, how many did you order? 10 cases. From Southern. I don't know what Boss Man put in with the other distributors. It's fun. It's fun. Minidis says, that's crazy. We ordered 5 cases of Chronicles Racing. We got 3 boxes. You know, 10 cases of Archives. We got, I think, 5 boxes. Museum Collection. We ordered 10 cases from Southern. We got 3... No, we got... I opened one. Yeah, we got 3 boxes of Museum from Southern, and then we got 2 in from somewhere else so that they sold in store. So they were on the website for like 20 minutes, and then they got taken off. So, definitely baseball, football, basketball, very, very rough for us to get product. Marty says, hopefully you pull a booklet out of Gypsy. That would be very cool. Never actually done that before. Never done that. But anyways, queue is updated. Mike, I hope you're here, but we're getting started like I mentioned earlier this week. Last personal break of Upper Deck here on the channel. Do have 2 boxes of extended series hockey for Mike. Let's go ahead and jump on into these 2 boxes by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Anthony says, thanks for the awesome job you do. Thank you for watching, Anthony. All right. Box number 1 here. Let's get started. I actually do need... I didn't put open or close because I figured actually the queue might fill up and then I'd have to take it off. So we'll go ahead and leave that open. Like I said, we'll attempt to cap the queue around 20. If it goes a little over, that's all right. If it stays at 17, that's all right too. But all right, let's go ahead and jump on into it. Funerology says I order 100,000 from Southern, get 3K. Yeah. Trip Boss says that's sad. I know. All right, let's see what we find here. Hopefully we can go out with a bang. Have not seen any day with the cup cards just quite yet. Did find several high glosses, but always could go for more. But anyways, here we go. Pack number 1. They do that now. Acorn, you can't even actually put in for baseball, football, or basketball. Now they're just gonna gonna tell us what we get. So I can't even put a little guilt like, oh, we ordered 10 cases and only got this much, because you can't put in for it anymore. I could still put in for hockey, UFC. I couldn't put in for WNBA. They just roped that in with basketball, so. WNBA Prism comes out next month. Didn't even get to put in for it. They'll just let us know what we have the luxury of purchasing. But hey, it is what it is. Anyways, let's get started here. Pack number 1, starting off with an SPX Finite Gabe Velarde. Number 2376 out of 2,999. SPX Finite insert number 40. Of course, we are keeping our eye out for any Variant Francais base parallels or those Jeune Loop Young Guns. Should be getting one of either of those per box. Ooh, looks like we have a clear-cut Young Gun. Nice. Who is it? Drew O'Connor for the Penguins. So we do have a bonus Young Gun here for Mike. Drew O'Connor as Young Gun number 728. Tiffany says, something's weird with Southern. What about All Sports, where they literally don't even tell you? You find out when it shows up. If it shows up at all. Or they just charge you random prices. So things happen. It's hard to get product. It's surprising. It's surprising. MT with the $10 super chat says, what's up, beautiful? Hit some strong for us tonight. We'll try my best, MT. You do have a couple different opportunities with that museum collection. And, of course, with the Gypsy Queen, which I just realized, actually, I sandwiched these boxes wrong. There we go. Acorn, they don't have a website. They just charge. But they don't tell you what's what. So, like, you don't get a bill, Acorn, until it comes in the package. So, like, John can call and get through to customer service to ask the lady what they charged for. But it's not like when it hits the account, it tells you how much. Yeah, it's very weird. They don't have a website. Yeah, it's all over the phone. Philip Zindina Pink Dazzlers here, number 116. They're not, Alan. This is the last one. This is the last one. Last Upper Deck Personal. Funerology says, just wait for the 25th anniversary Pokemon. I'm assuming we're getting 0. I'm assuming we're just getting 0. Jacob Ingham for the Kings is our first regular Young Gun in the box, number 706. Hey Shannon, welcome. Do have Seaman Varlamov for the Islanders, number 44 Tribute. Yeah, Pokemon is that hard to get a Trimp Boss. It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. When Chilling Reign came out, we only got in 13 boxes. That's 2 cases and 1 loose box. Hoglander, Ultimate Victory, number 43. Ooh, we have a Vasilevsky NHL Holographics. That is NHL number 17. And then we do have a Connor McDavid insert here as well. Ultimate Victory Connor McDavid number 10. Hey, Dane, thank you very much. Derek, we can't sell Upper Deck products anymore. We can only sell them in store and do breaks for us from now on the channel, so we don't have these available. Brian says, I heard 2021 Masterwork pre-orders are $3.75 a box. I mean, cost, I saw people discussing this the other day. Cost did go up by about $40 as compared to last year, so it will cost more, but that still seems, very high in my opinion. Young Gun Checklist, Teponyemi and Kaliev. There's really nothing that could be done, Mars. You just can't do it anymore. That's it. That's it. So. Do we have variant Francais here? Cal Peterson for the Kings. Number 565, French variant of the box. We do have a rookie class insert coming up. It is Kiefer Bellows for the Islanders. Our rookie class number 41. Do have Ovation Premier Prospects Josh Norris insert. Number 39. We have Igor Shesterkin, Tributes, number 47 for the Rangers. Coronar Young Gun for the Sharks. Number 715. Ultimate Victory Ty Smith. Number 31. We do have a UD3 insert coming up here. We have Panarin for the Rangers. Number 740 out of 1,000. UD3 number 28, Panarin. Kurashev Holographics for the Blackhawks, number 11. Cam Johnson Young Gun for the Blue Jackets, number 712. No, Konami owns Upper Deck. Konami owns Yu-Gi-Oh, Alan. We have Tribute Young Gun Romanov for the Hey, Merfolk Bear, welcome. Looks like we have our all base pack of the box. Yep, Robert, this is the last one here. Do you have Connor Mackey here for the Flames, Young Gun? Number 707. Almost finished up with box number 1 of 2 here. You have rookie class, Connor Ingram, number 33. Kopitar, Ultimate Victory, number 18. Tribute Backstrom here, number 71. And last pack. We do have a Kaliev Young Gun here for the King. So Kaliev and Kaliev checklist in the same box. And Peyton Krebs, Ultimate Victory. So that does it here for box number 1 of 2 for Mike. And then I believe Marzi, Panini owns the rights to Marvel cards in the UK. So I don't know why there's so many different people having the licenses to Marvel cards, but I don't know. That's one of those odd situations. Alright, box number 1 is done here. Let me straighten up our piles, and of course we'll get into box number 2, and then do our recap of our last ever Upper Deck Personal. Shrimp Boss says, surprise, no pre-release breaks for Forgotten Realms tonight. We did need all the kits for our in-store events this weekend at Shrimp Boss. We did have 2 cases of kits. We only ended up having 3 left over. We only have 3 left over. So if we get in another case of kits, they'd hit the website this week. Usually we are able to get a restock on pre-release kits after pre-release weekend, but I didn't want to put any up on the website and then not have enough for people who showed up in store this weekend. So that was good move on our part, because if we'd sold any, we most likely would have oversold, which would have been very unfortunate. Hey, Michael, welcome. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, you know, all the other videos that I put a lot of effort into, but no one cares, and then it's like, oh, this weird shit crying on the internet about hockey cards for something that was technically the shop's fault anyway. She's so dumb. That's what gets popular. It's really fun looking at all the comments telling me that I'm stupid, you know, on other platforms. You know, that's the thing, you know. It's fun. Definitely fun. I want to delete it. I honestly want to delete it. No. Anyways, here we go. Box number 2. Let's see if we can find some more great cards here for Mike. Did, of course, find a bonus clear-cut Young Gun in box 1. Let's see if we can get something sweet here in box number 2. Travis just followed. Thank you, Travis. Acorn says you can turn off comments. It's not comments on the video that are the ones that are particularly the ones I'm talking about. It's the ones where people share to Reddit and like other like forums that are not the kindest. Calfoot and his holographics number 19. You know, like I'm already pretty much, I feel, considered like the laughing stock of the break community because I'm super slow and, you know, I mispronounce so much stuff and just, you know, whatever. And like, haha, Titan gets no product, you know? So it's like, you know, I feel like it only makes me look worse. Chicago with the $2 super chat says smash the like button for Allie and hashtag Upper Deck Sucks. Thank you, Chicago. Appreciate it. We have Glenn Gaudin here for the Flames. Number 726. Polar Bear says, damn girl, the only thing that's ever made you look bad is your unfortunate choice of a hockey team. You mean those back-to-back champs, Polar Bears? We have a gold holographics coming up. Hoglander, that looks nice. The green and gold. The Canucks green in the middle and then the gold foiling on the outside. That looks really nice. Nova is now following. Thank you, Nova. And Robert just subscribed. Thank you, Robert. That's holographics number 4 gold. We have a variant Francais here, Toffoli, for the Canadiens. Number 574. Geriatric Geek says, Allie, I do not trust my breaks to anybody but you. There will always be haters. Thank you, Geriatric Geek. And thank you, Brian. And Shabo fan as well. Hey, thank you, Shem. Appreciate the kind words as well. Do we have another young gun coming here for Mike? We have Sasha Chmielewski here for the Sharks. Number 718. Hey, Noogie with the $5 super chat. Says Allie Appreciation super chat. The Jacket Lizard. Thank you, Noogie. We have rookie class Hakan Pa for the Ducks. Number 3. Poor Boy Swag just subscribed. Thank you, Poor Boy Swag. Dylan Cousins, Ultimate Victory. Number 34. Do have Ovation Maple Leafs, Austin Matthews here, number 2. On previous vids, you mentioned some cards within certain tiers, tier 1, tier 2, higher the tier, rarer the card. Is that how it works? How do you know what number ranges what tier? If you're referring to Marvel Masterpieces, I think that's the most recent product I can think where stuff is tiered. It is on the checklist, it breaks it down. By tier, and yes, the higher the tier, the more rare the card. Upper Deck does that with a lot of their inserts as well, where they tier the inserts in specific insert sets. Usually the best way to check is by the checklist itself, or on the actual like Marvel Masterpieces where the cards are numbered. Base cards are numbered by tier, so you can just look at the number, and as long as you know what the number of the tier is, you can just off the top of your head know like the approximate rarity for it. Hey, Scorecard with the $5 super chat as well. Says, we all love and support you, Allie. You're the goats. Thank you, Scorecard. Hey, Angel, welcome. Geriatric Geek says, to show my appreciation for what you do, I just bought the box of the Olympics. Take that, haters. All right, so it looks like we're all sold out of the Olympic set. We'll go ahead and adjust our queue after we're done. Like I said, I'll attempt to cap the queue at around 20. But if we go a little over, that'll be all right. We have Cameron Hillis here for the Canadiens. Boss Man's here for what feels like the first time in a month. Welcome, Boss Man. We have Ovechkin Tribute, number 70. We have reflections here. Insert Sorokin for the Islanders. As reflections number 28. Hannemark Young Gun for the Sharks. Number 711. Do have a Young Gun Tribute Sorokin here. Nice. Young Gun Tribute, number 88. Do have, looks like, our base pack of the box. Did already find a variant Francais here. Did not see a photo variation. Do have SPX Finite here, Matthew Barzal. For the Islanders, this seems like an Islanders themed box. Number 2348 out of 2,999. That is SPX Finite number 19. Do have rookie class, Jason Robertson. Number 39. Trimpaz asked if the cards are sticking together. They are quite clumpy tonight. Howard just subscribed. Thank you, Howard. Nick Robertson, Ultimate Victory, number 29. Svechnikov, Tribute. Number 15. Dave just subscribed. Thank you, Dave. Drew O'Connor for the Penguins. Number 728, Young Gun. Do have Kevin Lankinen Dazzlers here for the Blackhawks. Number 108. Good evening, Luke. Welcome. Do have a green reflections here. Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Number 11 out of 100. Green. And his reflections number 43. Nolan Foote for the Devils. Number 729. Tribute to Ryan Nugent-Hopkins for the Oilers. Number 29. And the last pack, last ever pack, personal break. of Upper Deck. Let's see. Like I said, let's see if we can go out with a bang here. Can we find a day with the cup? Can we find something else fancy? We did not find a day with the cup. We did find Mikko Rantanen Ultimate Victory insert. Number 20. And that does it here for these last 2 boxes of Extended Series for Mike B. Lewis just subscribed. Thank you, Lewis. Alrighty, let me straighten up these piles here, then we'll get into our last recap. Let me move these on out of the way. We'll go, of course, over all of our Young Guns, all of our Singleton inserts. We'll take a look at the Ovations as well, because it's Ovations Prospects and Ovation Non-Prospects. Let's look at these unsleeved inserts first. Merci beaucoup, Dream Factory, for the $4.99 Super Chat. Appreciate it. Do have Ovation Austin Matthews. Ovation Josh Norris. Blue Dazzlers Kevin Lankinen. Reflection Sorokin Base. Connor McDavid Ultimate Victory Fancy Special Set number 10. And NHL Holographics Vasilevsky. Alright, let's take a look at our sleeved cards. And do a little bit of sorting real quick. We have our Tribute Young Guns. We have our Variant Francais. We have the Clear Cuts. Okay. Alright, we did have that Green Reflections Quinn Hughes, 11 of 100. The Gold Holographics Hoglander here for the Canucks. We also had that UD3 die cut insert Panarin, numbered 740 out of 1,000. Pink Dazzlers, Philip Zadina here for the Red Wings. Variant Francais, Cal Peterson here for the Kings. Tyler Toffoli here for the Canadiens. We had 2 SPX Finite inserts, both numbered out of 2,999. Barzal and Velarde here. 2 Tribute Young Guns from that Tribute insert set, Romanov and Sorokin. Also had a clear-cut Young Gun from box number 1, Drew O'Connor, number 728. And also sleeved up a Kaliev. Alright, for our other Young Guns, we'll pan through them all. Did have the checklist with Kaliev on it. And that'll do it here for these last 2 boxes of Extended Series Hockey. Thank you so much, Mike, for letting me open these on up for you. Hope found you some nice additions to your collection that you loved, of course. The experience. Last Hockey feels weird. Feels weird. It hasn't really set in yet, but did find some nice cards here. So at least, you know, even though we didn't find a day with the cup here at the end, did find some day with the cups out of Series 2. Never found any out of Series 1. So, out of 3 sets this year for Flagship Hockey, only found out of 1 set. The odds may not have been in our favor, but still found some nice stuff here at the end for Mike. Hey, Mike, you're welcome. Really hope that you enjoyed it. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Move this all on out of the way. I know I have to grab at least Geriatric's Geek box of the Olympic set. We'll go ahead and check the queue when I come back, go grab whatever boxes I need to, and then we'll get into our next break, which we do have a box of Museum Collection for Brian. So, do have some baseball coming up next. So hang tight, everybody. I'll be back soon. Hey, Michael, with the $4.99 Super Chat, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. But as I said, let me go ahead and check if we have any new Q editions aside from the one I do know of. Aside from the one. Ooh, looks like we do have a few. So I do know of this Olympics box for Geriatric Geek. So we're now all sold out of the Olympics. I believe we're at 20, so let me go on ahead and quickly change that on over. Ah, that's one for next week. It's a set booster for next week. Anthony M. All right. Got a little too overzealous there. Anthony M. Whoop, that's all caps. All right, so one spot left open tonight. If any of you were considering anything. Spencer says, hi, Allie. I'm new here from Alabama enjoying the show. Hey, glad to hear it, Spencer. Welcome, welcome. All right, for now, let me go ahead and grab those two boxes. Like I said, one little spot open here in our queue tonight. Update the queue in the description. That way you guys can keep track of what we'll be looking at. All right. So I'm going to go grab that Olympics in that Yu-Gi-Oh box. Hopefully we can see one of those Egyptian God cards in those fancy special Pharaoh's rares. Let me be right back. Yep, only two left to Trimpons. Travis says Rays 0, Brave 6 at the end of the 4th. Ooh. That's not very good for the Rays. MT asks, Allie, what cards have you picked up lately? Actually, I'm still having a lot of different hockey cards come in the mail. So that's all I've really picked up, but all right, nothing yet added to the queue. So we are going to go on ahead and update that number to 2. That rhymed. Okay, let me grab another sip of this coffee. Glenn says, hey, from Australia. Hey, Glenn, welcome. We are about to get into Museum Collection Baseball for Bryan. So I know Bryan is here. Get ready, Bryan. We're going to be checking out this box here, Museum Collection. 4 hits per master box. There are 4 different little mini boxes inside. Each little mini box does have a guaranteed hit. So if you were to pick up one, we'll be getting either an on-card autograph, an autograph relic, a quad relic, or a single relic. But anyways, let's go ahead and jump on into this. Thank you very much for the subscription. Let's get into Museum Collection for Bryan by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. We're all sold out of Museum Collection, Spencer. Thank you for asking, though. Kenny says, my top reminds him of the Miami Marlins team colors. I think there's some orange in the Marlins stuff now. But the old logo, I can see it. I can see it for the old logo. But all right. I grab my thick sleeves. I think I have all the top loaders we may need. And all right, let's go. Bryan says, hey, Allie, looking for a framed auto sketch card or Rockies? Always welcome. Here we go. Mini box number 1. Do have a thick card here. Wonder if it'll be a relic, but let's get started. Willie Mays base, Altuve base. Do have a canvas collection insert here. Would be amazing to pull the original art of this card. That is Alec Baum. Canvas Collection, reproduction sketch card here. Original artwork by Josh Trout. Not related. Not related to Mike Trout. Thank you, Acorn. And we do have Kevon Biggio here. Dual relic autograph for the Blue Jays. This is our relic auto of the box. That is number 252 out of 271. Does anybody know why it seems that these base relic autos are numbered out of 271? That seems to be a very odd number to me. If you do know, let me know. And then purple, Cal Ripken Jr., 54 out of 99. Purple or amethyst. I know sometimes museum collection has fancy color names. I'm going to sleeve up the canvas collection. Very nice insert set. Let me grab a thick sleeve for the Biggio Relic Auto. All right, into mini box number 2. Skinnier hits in this box. We have a Trevor Story base. Eloy Jimenez base. Vlad Sr. in the Expos uniform. That's cool. Don't see too many Expos cards in Topps products. Panini Baseball. Do see a lot more Expos cards. Of course, it just says Montreal on it, but not so much in Topps. Then we have an orange archival autograph. Brady Singer. 35 out of 50 for the Royals. I like the orange. Look at this Halloween themed here. Topps was planning on delaying this product for a few months like they did Gypsy Queen. Just joking, but does definitely seem in here with the black and orange. Brady Singer, archival autograph, number 50. And that bronze, Sammy Sosa. And is an unnumbered parallel. All right, I do like the thick tip silver pens that they've been using for the archival autograph signatures. Very good use of space, in my opinion, on these autos. All right, so our auto's down. Let's see if we can find some nice patches here and these other 2 relics for Brian. King asks, how much do a box of these cost? We had our boxes at, I believe, $3.69. I think they're $3.65 in store, they might have been. But just a little bit on the website to include shipping. Acorn, that's what I was thinking, because when we pulled the one in the preview boxes out of 271, I figured maybe, 20 some odd of them got damaged. It was out of 271, but this one's also out of 271, so I'm assuming they're supposed to be out of 271, and I don't know why. Brian likes the Singer auto, very nice. You have a Joe Adele base rookie, nice. Nolan Ryan. Clemente. That is a cool patch there. Also, out of 35, 2 of 35, orange, meaningful material, Joey Votto for the Reds. King asked about a single pack. My brain is too filled with mush to do the math off the top of my head, but did you just divide by 4? We had them by the box. We didn't sell many boxes. Looks quite thick. Let me see if you also still fit in a 130 point. You do. All right, cool. Nice little patch here. Joey Votto out of 35. All right, last mini box. Alright, so we should be seeing our quad relic here. Let's see if we can make it Rockies theme, since that is Brian's preferred team. We have Ramirez, Baez, Gibson, and we do have a primary pieces quad relic, 2 bat pieces, and 2 jersey relics of Josh Donaldson for the Twins. So unfortunately not Colorado themed, but pretty nice there with the 2 bat pieces. Primary Pieces Quad Relic is our final hit of the box. We do have that Juan Soto parallel. Let me grab another. Hey, thank you, Jeremy Gilbert. Grab another thick sleeve. Get this sleeved on up. Do need to open up a new box of 130s. These are 120s. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. MT says I miss him in Atlanta. Not in the trash. You're recyclable. Stop that. Alrighty. Let me move that on out of the way. Straighten up our piles, and we'll get into a recap here for Bryan. Alright, let's start off with our one numbered base parallel of the box. Did have that purple amethyst Cal Ripken Jr. 54 out of 99. Card number 27. Then for our canvas collection insert, did have the Josh Trout art reproduction of Alec Baum here for the Phillies. For our archival on-card autograph of the box, did find that orange number to 50 Brady Singer. The Royals. We had that dual relic autograph Kevin Biggio for the Blue Jays. Number 252 out of 271. Primary Pieces Quad Relics, 60 out of 99, Josh Donaldson. And that Meaningful Material Orange, Joey Votto, 2 of 35. That does it here for this box of museum collection for Bryan. Thank you so much, Bryan, for letting me open up some more baseball for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Was really hoping for some Rockies cards for you. Think we may have seen at least one base. I did have a Trevor Story base card. But was hoping for some in the hits, but I hope you still enjoyed all of your new cards regardless. Let me go ahead and unstep myself here. When I come back, we'll be getting into some Panini Chronicles Racing. 2 boxes for Keith M coming up next. Alright, no problem, Acorn. Take care. And Ryan is here. Says I passed on all the hot tub streams to support your channel. Thank you, Ryan. Hey, Lifestyle Adventures. Welcome. Alright, so let me get started moving this on out of the way. And when I come back, as I said, we'll get into some Chronicles Racing. All right, let's see if we have any new additions to our queue. All right, none yet, so we're still at 19. All right, let me grab. Hey, Bounty Hunter. Yep, we're just about to get into Chronicles NASCAR, Chronicles Racing here from Panini. So, we'll go ahead and adjust our queue number to 3 for Keith. Paige and Keith. Getting into these 2 boxes. I'm actually really liking Chronicles. Did have a very sweet looking preview box yesterday, and I just actually really enjoy Panini Racing products. I love how colorful the cards are. I like the actual cards with the cars on them. Yep, this is the racing that I previewed yesterday, Chicago. So very excited to check this out. Now, of course, being Chronicles, there will be a billion piles here on screen. And then, of course, we'll go ahead and do our recap at the end. But anyways, for Keith M, let's jump into Chronicles by snapping us into the corner. Alrighty, let's get on into it. Riz is very excited about this. Not familiar with them, Jeremy Gilbert. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. All right, starting off with a Bailey Curry Pinnacle rookie. Blue Limited rookie, Kyle Weatherman, 176 out of 199, blue. Then we do have a Phoenix Bubba Wallace base auto. For our first auto of the box, Bubba Wallace from Phoenix. Crusade, Alex Bowman. We do have a Titan, Tony Stewart. Ryan Newman from XR Racing. Pedal to the Metal. Kevin Harvick from Black Racing. And Obsidian, Austin Dillon. Of course, from Obsidian. So let me go ahead and sleeve up that parallel in our first auto. All right, pack number 2. Do need to make sure I don't accidentally reveal Keith's codes. I'll actually just keep storing them off screen. Starting off with Josh Berry, Pinnacle rookie. You guys see something shiny here coming up from Spectra. Daniel Suarez from Score. That's actually a cool mask. Ooh. We have Harrison Burton, Spectra. Number 32 of 99, Prism. We had Natalie Decker here from Phoenix. Josh Berry, Red, from Phoenix. Number 12 of 99. Dale Earnhardt Jr. from Zenith Racing. William Byron from XR. Then we do have an XR Red, Richard Petty, 54 of 99. Card number 8. Yes, Alan, Red Tide is very horrible right now locally. Making my eyes very, very itchy these past couple weeks. Oh, Keith says I can give out the code. Sure thing. Sorry I missed that. All right, if anybody wants the code for you to win a chance to experience VIP Daytona 500. We sleeve up our Spectra. Dante wants to see a Zac Efron relic. I couldn't remember what his name was for some reason. Keelan says Crystal Wave. It is very nice on that Spectra Prism. Another thick pack here. Code at the back. Don't have to pull those anymore. Eric Almirola from Score. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. from Absolute. Bill Elliott, Silver Prism from Spectra. Is unnumbered. Contenders Optic, Cody Vanderwall. We do have a Blue Titan Prism, Eric Almirola. 44 out of 199. Keselowski, Gold Standard. Ray Black Jr. from Black. And we have a Blue Black Parallel, Michael Self, 113 out of 199. Blue Parallel. And the code. Chavo fan says I can no longer unsee older Zac Efron. All right, so our last 3 packs, we'll have 2 more autographs and 1 more relic here for Keith. Chunky pack here as well. 421, I'm late, is now following. Thank you, Ryan. Josh Berry from Absolute. Denny Hamlin, red. 6 of 99 from Limited. Casey Kane. Newly minted triple relic here. 32 of 49 from Gold Standard. There's our relic of the box. Triple relic. Austin Dillon, Titan. Mason Massey, Contenders Optic. Ryan Blaney, Pedal to the Metal. Martin Truex Jr. from Gold Standard. And Martin Truex Jr. from Obsidian. Yes, Tiffany, that's what Panini Chronicles is the Panini takes all the sets they don't make in a year for the different sports, and then they make it into Chronicles, little mini ones, little mini sets, and put them all into Chronicles. So Chronicles football has, you know, the sets that don't make full sets for football, basketball, baseball, so on and so forth. Kevin Harvick, Limited. Where's our limited pile? Do we not have a regular limited? Okay. New pile. Base Chronicles, new pile as well. Chandler Smith. And Ryan Truex. Obsidian autograph. Ryan Truex is our second auto of the box. Denny Hamlin from Select. Select Blue Prism. Brad Keselowski. That is number 90 out of 199. We have a Deegan Black. That's a nice looking card. Very nice looking card here. Brett Moffitt from Zenith. Blue, Jimmy Johnson, number 1 of 199 here. From Zenith. Then, our next code. And all right, one more auto to be found. Let's check it out here. Last pack of the box. You have limited Deegan. Martin Truex Blue, 122 out of 199. And Tommy Joe Martins autograph. Purple from Pinnacle, 20 of 25. Purple autograph. Kyle Larson from Phoenix. Chase Elliott from Phoenix. Zane Smith from Zenith. King Sleep is now following. Thank you, King. Austin Dillon from XR. And Kevin Harvick from Obsidian. So that does it for our first box of Chronicles Racing for Keith. Of course, one more box, and then we'll get into our recap. Also, Keith, I did see your message that you sent. I'll take care of that on Monday for you. Just did not have the chance to do so today. Larissa, we had our Chronicles at 139, I believe. Bounty Hunter says, I really like the inclusion of Pinnacle and Zenith in this product. Need more in football. Yeah, Zenith was exclusive for, I think, basketball last year on the Panini website. Day Spring Summers wants to know if this is the most piles out of one box. Most likely. I think our runner-up would be last year's Chronicles basketball. Had a lot of piles. Football less so. Baseball less so. This is definitely very much up there. Very much up there. And of course I am sleeving up the Spectras because they're in the Prism pile and any kind of parallels in the numbered pile. So there's also, you'd also need a pile for Spectra technically. So. Yeah, we only got in 3 boxes. I previewed one yesterday and then we have these 2. Like I said, if we get more next week, I'll let you guys know. But let's go ahead and crack on into box number 2. This box feels heavy. Not sure if it's just in my head, but it feels heavy. All right, pack number 1 here, box 2 for Keith. Do you have Christopher Bell from Absolute? Ryan Repko Red, 6 of 99 from Limited. First auto is Pedal to the Metal Kevin Harvick. It's a cool looking auto. I like with the car in the background. The Pedal to the Metal inserts are very cool. Kevin Harvick. Unnumbered auto from Black Crusade, Kyle Busch. Natalie Decker from Phoenix. To have XR, John Hunter Nemechek. Danica Patrick, Pedal to the Metal. And Austin Dillon from Obsidian. Hey, thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. All right, thick card incoming. We have Pinnacle, Ryan Blaney. It's a fancy Spectra parallel. Austin Dillon from Score. And hey, Dale Earnhardt Jr. That is 4 of 49 here from Spectra. Matt Snyder from Phoenix. Blue Phoenix Prism, Bubba Wallace. 51 of 199. Jimmy Johnson from Zenith. Richard Petty from XR. Joey Logano. Hey, that's cool. 10 of 10 here from Black. Not sure what kind of parallel that is. But 10 of 10 here from Black. Logano and the code. Snookman says, wow, Allie, 19 scheduled openings in one stream. That is amazing. You should never doubt yourself. You do an incredible job. Thank you, Snookman. Now, to be fair, a lot of it was Star Wars Signature Series. Signature Series earlier this year, but and it's not individual breaks. I think it was somewhere in the high 50s for individual breaks, but the most amount of boxes I've opened in one night is 96. So tonight's actually a pretty light night, although to be fair, we did not get much Gypsy Queen, we did not get much Museum Collection, we did not get much Chronicles, so like, you know, the big releases this week, we're actually sold out of everything, so we kind of have all that we had in our queue so far, but definitely a lot of really fun stuff to check out. I love racing products too much for somebody that doesn't watch NASCAR. Every time I open racing, Donruss was awesome, Prism was awesome, this is awesome, it makes me want to collect NASCAR, and I don't understand. Don't understand. B-Day says, Allie, if the box is heavy, it's a sure sign there's a spark plug relic. Like I said, it just feels heavy. I don't know. I don't remember how heavy the other one felt. I just picking up this box, I was like, feels heavy. All right, this is a thick pack here. Ryan says, I agree, Allie. I don't watch or collect racing, but I enjoy watching it broken. Joey Logano, Pinnacle. Chandler Smith from Score. Do have Ty Gibbs. Silver from Spectra. We have Contenders Optic, Briscoe. Ryan Blaney, Blue from Select. Blue Prism. 46 of 199. It is Tiffany. I don't understand why you guys are like, oh wow, YouTube's behind. YouTube is usually about 20 to 30 seconds behind. So welcome to the lag city. In terms of not real lag, but just delay. Sam Mayer here from Gold Standard. There's our Gold Standard pile. Kevin Harvick from Black. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Red. 63 of 99 from XR. And our next code. Hey, thank you, Lance. Hey, Fallen Dragoon, welcome. Do have another very thick pack here, and we've had our Spectras. Had our 2 Spectras already. We have Kyle Busch. From Absolute. Blue Austin Dillon from Score, 47 of 199. And we do have Denny Hamlin from Status Racing. Status Swatches. That's cool. Interesting. It's unnumbered, but that does look really cool in there. Titan Kurt Busch. Tenders Optic Drew Dollar. Deegan Pedal to the Metal. Jeff Gordon, there he is, look, Zac Efron, Gold Standard, and Sheldon Creed from Obsidian. This is a 180-point relic here, Denny Hamlin. Odd that it's unnumbered, but it looks super cool. So we do have a relic of the box. 2 more autos incoming. Sheldon Creed from Limited. Bailey Curry from Limited Blue. 157 out of 199. We have Chandler Smith Chronicles autograph. Purple, 14 of 25. Chandler Smith. Cole Custer from Phoenix. Austin Dillon from Titan. Tony Stewart from Zenith. Derek Kraus from XR. And Kyle Busch, Obsidian. I'm saying it, Tiffany. It looks like him. That's what I was going on about in the video yesterday. Hey, Jerry, welcome. Numb Euphoria says he will always be known as Zac Efron. Oh, no, a lot of people agreed with me, Chicago. Don't pin this on me. I've started a movement. All right, last pack here for Keith. Cole Custer. Chronicles, Bubba Wallace. We have Jeb Burton from Obsidian. This is our final auto of the box. Cole Custer from Select. Sheldon Creed, Blue Prism. 44 of 99. Carl Edwards from Black. Josh Berry. Zenith. Blue, Martin Truex Jr., 168 out of 199. From Zenith. And our final code. Hey, Troy, welcome to Certified Fan. Thank you very much. Where is Jeff Gordon? Here he is. I want you to tell me that does not look like an older Zac Efron. Porter just subscribed. Thank you, Porter. I like for us to all just observe the shots of Jeff Gordon. Num Euphoria says, that NASCAR driver from High School Musical. Ryan says it doesn't. And I say you're wrong, Ryan. Say you're wrong. Tiffany says it doesn't. Look, more people have said it does than have said it doesn't. That's it. I'm finding the pictures. We're going full pterodactyl day. Oh yeah, I hit the Z hotkey. All right, let me go back. Images. Save image to desktop. Let me change the pterodactyl to desktop. Zac Efron. Where is he? There he is. All right. All right, let me go back to chat. I'm just saying. Riz is definitely a younger Jeff Gordon. His eyebrows were much thicker. Ovo says Jeff is his dad. Hapless Victim says it kind of looks like Agent Coulson with a mullet. All right, I've made my points. Those of you who cannot be convinced are not convinced. Those of you who are convinced are convinced, and we'll just have to leave it at that. All right, too far. All right, there we go. Justin just subscribed. Thank you, Justin. Hey, Serge, welcome. All right, let me straighten up these piles. The ones we found the least of, interestingly enough, Crusade. We found a ton of Crusade prisms in our preview box on Friday, but only the base Crusades this time. And actual Chronicles. We found only 2 Chronicles, 1 Chronicle per box. Keelan says he could definitely play Gordon in a movie. Tiffany, what if they make like a Jeff Gordon biopic and they cast Zac Efron? What would you say? B-Day doesn't even know who Zac Efron is. And select. We only got 1 select base per box, but we did get select prisms in each box. So actual Crusade and Chronicles we found the least. Aside from, obviously, Spectra, because Spectral, that's you're supposed to only find 2 per box. But, so, let's go ahead and start off with our prism recaps. Unnumbered prisms, we only found those base Spectras, no select silvers, no contenders optic silvers this time around. Did have Bill Elliott and Ty Gibbs Spectra. And then for all of our numbered parallels, we did have that blue Creed out of 199. Martin Truex Jr. out of 199. Bailey Curry out of 199. Austin Dillon out of 199. Dale Earnhardt Jr. out of 99. Ryan Blaney out of 199. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Spectra out of 49. The Wallace Blue out of 199. Repco out of 99. Pinnacle Truex Jr. out of 199. I do appreciate that all the blues are out of 199, all the reds are out of 99. So it's very easy to just go through all of this. eBay 1 of 1 here, 1 of 199 here. Jimmy Johnson from Zenith. Keselowski out of 199. Hamlin out of 99. Almirola out of 199. Michael Self out of 199 blue. Harrison Burton. Hey, Lawborn donated $50. Says, hello, Allie. Hope you're doing well after a hard week. Keep your head up. Be healthy. Stay safe. Thank you so much, Lawborn. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Very, very much appreciate that, Lawborn. Thank you. Harrison Burton was out of 99 there. Richard Petty out of 99. Barry out of 99. And Weatherman out of 99. So in terms of these, lowest, we're out of 49. But we did have that. I really don't know what kind of parallel that is. Maybe silver? Yeah, it is a silver foil on the black text. Joey Logano, 10 of 10, was our overall lowest numbered card in these two boxes. Then we did find several unnumbered autographs. We did have Obsidian Ryan Truex, Jeb Burton Obsidian, and Bubba Wallace Phoenix. Those were all unnumbered autographs. This was unnumbered as well, but this one's really sweet looking. Pedal to the Metal, Kevin Harvick. Keep thinking it's numbered, but it's not. Kevin Harvick, unnumbered. So 4 unnumbered autos. Then we did have 2 purple autos. Tommy Joe Martins, 20 of 25 from Pinnacle. And Chandler Smith from Chronicles, 14 of 25. We also had that unnumbered swatch relic. It looks like some sort of tire. Not certain what it is, but definitely looks cool. There's actually text on it. It's a little hard to see in the top loader. Really cool piece there. Surprised that it's unnumbered, but our only status card I've ever seen here out of Chronicles. And then newly minted triple relic, Casey Kane, a 32 out of 49 from Gold Standard. And Gold Standard football should be here next week. Pat Terrific says, looks like it's stamped with Go. But that does it here for these 2 boxes for Keith. I did see Keith leave a message, but it got lost in chat. Keith, I think, said thank you. Let me see. Zac Efron discussion. Serge, we did find a Danica Patrick in here. There she is. Only the one Danica Patrick, though. Did find a decent amount of Deegans, and did find actually 2 Natalie Deckers out of Phoenix. Alright, and my very quick scrolling, I'm not seeing it here from Keith, but thank you so much, Keith, for letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening, and love these new additions here. Racing Collection. I know a lot of you are disappointed that we only got in such few boxes of Chronicles. I'll keep an eye out to see if Southern has any pop up, or if we end up getting more in the shop, we'll go ahead, as I said, let you guys know, put them on the website. But this is it for now. But very cool. Really in love with Chronicles this year for racing. Chronicles Collegiate Football was horrific. That was... We got like 2 numbered cards per box. We found like 2 numbered cards per pack here sometimes. Hapless Victim says might be saying Goodyear, which would be pretty cool. But anyways, that does it here for these 2 boxes for Keith. Again, thank you so much, Keith, for letting me open up more racing for you here. Really hope you enjoyed it. Marcy, we only ship to the U.S. and Canada, but we can ship the forwarding services as long as it's a U.S. address. International shipping, no. A lot of people do ask. Unfortunately, though, just with customs and it gets crazy stuff even to just Canada sometimes. It definitely, especially as I do the website. Not at this moment. Potentially in the future, but not right now. But that does it here for our racing boxes tonight. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. I never liked any of the High School Musical stuff. I don't know. I remember being super butthurt. I think I was in 5th grade and High School Musical 3 came out on my birthday and I was insulted because that's how much I was like, I don't like High School Musical. I didn't want to be one of those people that, oh, I love it. Like it used to be when I was younger, like if it was popular, I'd make a point to be like, I'm different. But I remember being offended that High School Musical 3 came out on my birthday. Be like, why would Disney do that to me? But anyways, let me take a couple trips to move this all on out of the way. When I come back, we do have some more museum collection. This is our second and final museum collection. Man, I wish we had more. At Southern, please actually give us product. Please. Please. Anyways. Yes, a contrarian Pat Terrific, yes. Anyways, couple trips here and I'll be back with MT's box of museum collection. MT says, love it, Allie. Disrespectful. Alright. Let me go ahead and take a look here, see if we have any new additions to our queue. Like I said, I'm attempting to cap around 20. Attempting. We'll see if I hit refresh and there's like 10,000 orders. There are 3 more. Let's see what we have here. All right, cool. And another set booster for next week. All right, so we're at 21 tonight. So let me go ahead and swap that over to orders closed. I'll need you guys to remind me once we snap into this corner here for MT to edit that banner as well. Ending off tonight with 2 boxes of women's division. And I need to go adjust quantity. I believe we have more in the shop, so I think I'll just put it back up to like 4. Actually, I'll just kidnap some from the shop and just adjust quantity on Tuesday. That's easier. Let me just take out women's division to out of stock. All right. Cool. Delete this. All right. Yes, everything fresh on the website, out of stock. Gypsy Queen, Olympics, Chronicles, Archives, and Museum Collection. Look at all that. Out of stock. Unfortunate. Hey, MT Super Chatted $5. Says, get it. Let's go. Let's go! Alright, let me go grab those boxes of women's division. Then, we'll get on into it. There you go, Chicago. Thank you. Any Forgotten Realms night? Not tonight, super average, though we do have a lot of set boosters and collector boosters already on the schedule for next week. And also, we should be getting more kits in. And I'll add those to the website if they do come in. We only had 3 left over from all of our events, so it's good that I didn't post any on the website because we would have oversold. So, probably have some kits next week as well. Scratch, just subscribe. Thank you, Scratch. Hey, Robert, welcome. All right, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 4. Checking out our last box of Museum Collection MC for MT. How was your Forgotten Realms events? Pretty good, I'm assuming. Like I said, we went through almost 2 full cases of kits. So I think that's, what, 30... So we had 29 people over the course of 2 events. It's pretty good because we don't really have a big crowd for standard locally. So definitely pretty cool. Bossman took care of those. We had one at 6 p.m. yesterday and 2 o'clock today. I was considering coming to the one today, but I was exhausted. So I just stayed home and slept in. So pretty good, pretty good. Mainly here, people love to play Modern and Commander. We don't have a lot of people that like Standard. We do try to fire F&Ms. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. We have more luck firing Pauper events and Draft than actual just regular Standard, but we're trying everything, see what sticks. Telstar asks when we will see more Garbage Pail Kids. We do currently have Series 2 on order, which is the World Traveling Sets. Season 1 in January was the food fights. I don't know what it's exactly called, but it's the world travel sets. We do have collector boxes and actually regular, just plain old regular hobby boxes on order as well. And also we did order a ton of Chrome Series 4. Did not get our numbers back on that yet. Yeah, Garbage Pail Kids, Spinny Disc. That's it. We can't do Upper Deck anymore, so just become a full Garbage Pail Kids channel. I'm so happy. I'm kidding though. Yeah, the Legend of Herschel Squirts. I wonder what crazy card you guys will latch onto for Series 2. Robert asks how long I've been breaking cards. Live stream since last May, I believe. Last June. I've been collecting cards my whole life, but the channel, January 14th, 2020 is the inception of the channel. So in terms of actual breaking, not very long. I don't even know if we could consider it real breaking when we get 1 box of Elite Extra Edition across 4 distributors, but Nick just subscribed. Thank you, Nick. Hey, thank you, Hollywood. I believe you sent a message on the website. I haven't seen anything come in yet, but I do appreciate the thought very much. Doku Shin says, Garbage Pail Kids. Heck yeah. Woo! It's actually not that bad. Once I get past the art of it, opening Garbage Pail Kids is actually pretty fun because you get sketch cards, you get the autographs, I love Chrome stuff and seeing all the different refractors. You get so many refractors and numbered cards per box on the Garbage Pail Kids series Chrome. Aside from the actual gross subject of the cards, which when they're not going to be food related, I feel like it won't be that bad. Like, I'm okay with decaying buildings. I'm not too much okay with decaying children in refrigerators. With covered in moldy food. That's a bit much. But for like world travel themed, I feel like it probably won't be that bad. I feel like I might actually enjoy it. Maybe. Richie says, love the Bucks helmet in the back. Thank you. That's actually kind of new. I got that last week when I got more Stanley Cup merch that's not actually shown on screen yet. But last week when I got my second shirt, I found this at the lids. And I was like, that's cool. I could put it on the shelf. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Tiffany says the food one was bad. The other sets are not as bad. Yeah, so I'm actually not scared for the actual subject of having to open Garbage Pail Kids, but for the fact that I did promise you guys I would wear this shirt to open Garbage Pail Kids. So when Series 2 comes out, I do have to wear this shirt while I'm opening. So I committed to it. I committed. So I can't back out, but that's what I'm more concerned about. But alright, let's go ahead and get on into Museum Collection for MT. MT's been waiting long enough. Let's check out these hits by snapping us into the corner. That was a non-existent snap, but that's okay. I physically snapped. There was just no noise for some reason. It's because all the noise is going to be in the crazy hit that comes out of this box, right? I thank you, Numb Euphoria. All right, here we go. Mini box number 1. Robert asks, what's your favorite cards to break? I love opening up Star Wars and hockey. So now just Star Wars. I just hope that our Star Wars allocations stop being horrendous. Mini Disc says, must be the red tide affecting the snaps. I want to rip my eyes out. My eyes are in so much pain because of the red tide. It's ridiculous. Like, I've had comments say people would rather rip their eyes out than listen to my voice, but that's how I feel about red tide, so I guess I kind of understand them now. It's like how they can be so moved by hatred. But alright, do have a thick card here in pack 1 for MT, but we have a Pache rookie. Tony Gwynn. Babe Ruth. Can't go wrong with a Babe Ruth. I did not change it, thank you. Chicago. There we go. Fixed it! Hunter as well. Banner, banner, banner. Woo! Thank you, you all. Thank you. We have Mike Yastrzemski. Primary pieces quad relic. 36 of 99. So this box is switching it around for us. Brian's box had first mini box, the dual relic auto. This time it is their quad relic. Mike Yastrzemski here for the Giants. Primary pieces. Jimmy asks when Masterwork comes out. Masterwork comes out December 15th. With Southern, GTS, and All Sports, we put in for 25 cases each for a total of 75. I'm expecting us to get total 20 cases or less. Most likely around 15. Out of 75 pre-ordered, so we'll see. We'll see. Then we did have this Brady Singer. Bronze rookie, card number 94. All right, mini box number 2. We have Bo Bichette. Derek Jeter base, that's cool. Hank Aaron. And that's a cool patch there. Max Muncy here. 14 of 35. Meaningful material for the Dodgers. Muncy. Patch. Number 35. Looks like perhaps a number or a letter. Ricky Henderson. Mini disc says looks like a number patch. All right, into. Hey, thank you, Backwoods. Yes, Chicago, it's the stuff in the water. All right, let's see what we have here. Joey Votto. Cal Ripken Jr. That's nice. Canvas collection. Well, speaking of, I'm glad you do like him, MT, because Yastrzemski is back. Canvas collection, Gleyber Torres. Art here, original art by Kevin Graham. Would love to find one of these originals. I wish. I've never pulled a sketch out of museum collection. Bossman has. I have never done so. Honestly, it might have been an Altuve. I think Bossman left, but when he comes back, we have to ask him what... It was a sketch auto 1 of 1 out of museum collection, like maybe like 2017 or so. Might have been an Altuve. I can't eat that, MT. I don't know where it is. That's a long time ago, but... Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. But our dual relic auto of the box is Mike Yastrzemski. MT says, I like him. Well, too bad. The whole box is Yastrzemski now. 240 out of 271. Signature swatches dual relic. And then we did have a blue Mookie Betts, 124 out of 150. Number 40. All right, last mini box, last chance this year for a sketch out of museum collection. I want to see one. I want to do it. Hey, WPC Timberwolf, welcome. So we are waiting on our on-card auto. Razor's Edge from 4 different distributors. We got 1 box of Elite Extra Edition, and it's sold in store. 1 box. 1. All right, last pack magic. Let's see. Anthony Rendon, Dylan Carlson, Bryce Harper. Hey, not bad name here for MT. Hey, it is number 25. His auto is so cool looking. Gold, Nick Magical, 4 of 25 for the White Sox. Nice way to end off museum collection. And we had that Buster Posey in the back. All right, let's sleeve up the Madrigal. I like the way it looks, mini disc. It has art to it. WPC for museum collection, we had 169 or 369, excuse me. 369. There we go. Nice. Gold Nick Magical, 4 of 25. Do love the thick marker they had the stars use for these. Do like it. And all right, let me move this out of the way. All right, straighten up these piles, then we'll get into our recap here. All right, so let's start off with our 1 numbered base parallel of the box that have that blue Mookie Betts 124 out of 150. Then our canvas collection insert of the box was Gleyber Torres by Kevin Graham. Dual relic autograph was Mike Yastrzemski here. 240 out of 271. And then also our quad relic was also Mike Yastrzemski here. 36 out of 99. Our single relic was Max Muncy here. Meaningful materials, 14 out of 35. And our on-card archival autograph box, 4 of 25 gold, Nick Magical. MT says, very nice, Allie. Black rookie is always nice. Do love the way the archival autographs look. And we ended off with our lowest numbered one here in our final box for MT. That does it here for these museum collection openings here tonight. Thank you so much, MT, for letting me open up this box for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Now you do have that Dalbec and now a Magical Auto in your archival collection. And of course, we'll get into that Gypsy Queen for you later tonight. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, do have our one and only Weiss opening of the night. Do have a box of Kaguya-Sama for Cristian M. So Cristian, if you're here, come on out. It's your time. But when I come back, we'll be switching gears to some trading cards. Now I got my handy dandy scissors. Brad just subscribed. Thank you, Brad. But all right, let me move these on out of the way and I'll be back shortly. Alrighty. Alrighty. Chavo fan says anything with Chica on it is a win for me. Dan Kadar says, yo, Allie, sorry about the upper deck thing, but I appreciate your openness and your passion. By the way, hair looking fire. Thank you. Thank you, Dan Kadar. Appreciate the support. Backwoods asks, how does that make it a quad relic? Because there are 4 different relics on it. So it's considered a quad relic. Alright, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 5. For Christian, we'll be getting into this Weiss Schwartz Kaguya-Sama Love is War. I believe this is our first personal break of Kaguya-Sama, so I did pull an SP with the hot stamp in our preview box, but we haven't seen anything else since. Very excited to check out this set. I want to see one of those chibi foils. Those look pretty cute, so I hope I can see one of those in person, perhaps one of those secret rare chibis. But anyways, let's get into break number 5 here for Christian by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Also like that the little packs that is in a heart. On theme here. But man, Weiss has a lot of great releases coming up later this year. There have been a few that have been delayed a few weeks. 7 Deadly Sins got delayed a little bit. They're citing, I think, shipping issues. But I do have Reincarnated as Slime Volume 2, Sword Art Alicization. Also, like I said, Slime 2, 7 Deadly Sins, Rubies coming out in December, Data Bullets, Mushoku Tensei, there's a lot, Hollow Live, more Bang Dream, there's a lot of Weiss coming. And anyways, let me go ahead and take all those out here, move the box out of the way. Patrick just subscribed, thank you Patrick. Minidisc says, I used to not be into any of these kinds of cards, but after a couple breaks, really appreciate the designs and the art, they are nice. Chavo fan says, is it possible to send the box as well? I can try. Chavo fan. This might fit into a 400 count. I'll save it. I'll try my best, Chavo fan. Let me set it up there so I remember. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, Backwoods asks, how long is your longest live of all time? Almost 14 hours. Ryan says, best Weiss product is Mob Psycho. We all know why. Hashtag Naked Flying Tree Man. Alright, our promo of the box is Full Sprint Kaguya. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. We found Chica. Chavo fans happy. 7, what did it says, oh no, did I make it in time to have my break tonight? What did you order? What did you order, 7? I did close the queue, but if it's short, I might throw it in the queue anyways. Persisting Conviction, Miyuki, Double R, and Broken Brakes. Hey, Jamaican Hype, welcome. Hey, Sinvicta, welcome. First phone call, Kaguya. Chavo fans, that's the promo I was aiming for. Nice. In the corridor at dusk, Kaguya. Incident of the Century, rare. Dodger Dog is now falling. Thank you, Dodger. Critical hit, Chica. Hey, Adam, welcome. Smart Proposal, Kaguya. Hey, Chicago Super Chatted $2 says hashtag Allie pulls magic. Smack that like button. Smack it. Thank you, Chicago. Really do appreciate that. Very kind of you. Double R, serious showdown between geniuses. Kaguya. I love how she's holding Weiss cards. I love it. It's so meta. It's great. I love it. Double R. Rare, pressure of the top seat, Miyuki. Psychological test, Chica. Love Detective. Rare. Ooh, we have our first foil of the box. SR, pressure of the top seat, Miyuki. That's it. Rare. Romantic Battle of the Brains. Rare. Day Spring Summer says that guy has a weird long neck. Now that you mention it, it's like his neck starts at the top of his collar, but that's not how necks work. His neck is too long. Thank you, Day Spring Summers, for ruining the character design for us. All right, Ryan, all right. Fireworks display, you. Double R, serious showdown between geniuses, I. She has 4 Weiss cards. Kage only has 1. I don't know who's gonna win. Double R, skill, Miss Innocent, Kaguya. Trembling, Kaguya. Rare. All right, getting close to the end of the box here. Double R Supreme Bliss, Chica. Second to last pack. Let's see if we can find a 2-foil box here for Cristian. Tofu. Hockey is now falling. Thank you, Tofu. Bewitching Pose, Kaguya, rare. And all right, last pack here. Let's see if we can find a second foil. Do have a rare fireworks display, Miyuki. So just one foil in this box here for Cristian. Bot Zerker asked, any Upper Deck breaks tonight? Did actually have our I know you're memeing, but did have our final 2 box of extended series at the start, and then that's it. That's it. But all right, so that does it here for this box for Cristian. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Check out our double R's and, of course, our foil. Did just find one foil in this box. Pressure of the Top Seat, Miyuki, SR. For our promo, did have Full Sprint, Kaguya. For our double R's, we had Supreme Bliss, Chica. Skill Miss Innocent, Kaguya. Serious Showdown Between Geniuses, I. And then Kaguya as well. And Persistent Conviction, Miyuki. That does it here for this box for Shabo Fan. Thank you so much for letting me open up some Weiss for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your Weiss collection. Like I said, we'll try to include the box in your package. We'll try my best to get that to you. Might have to flatten it out. I'll have to figure it out on Monday. Alrighty, so when I come back, we'll be getting into some more baseball. Was actually the final box of Topps Finest that we had in stock. So that is up next for Epicenter Gaming. So let me go ahead and unstack myself here, move these on out of the way. Like I said, when I come back, we'll be getting into some baseball. Last box of Topps Finest. All right, be right back. All right, let's go ahead and update the queue number to 6. There we go. All right, so Epicenter, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. Do have our final box of Topps Finest. 2 autographs, although we have seen 3 autos in a box of Finest before. Very excited to see what we'll find here. I found some nice SSB inserts before with these special foiling on those rookie debuts. So we've seen some really cool stuff out of Finest. Excited to find what we'll find here. Find. Anyways, for Epicenter Gaming. So let's jump on into it. Break number 6 by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. All right, see you, Mosh. Take care. Hey, Michael, welcome. All right, first mini box. Let's see what we'll find here for Epicenter Gaming. Hey, thank you, B-Day. Technically, yes, Ted, as Steven mentioned, it's actually now 180 days, so 6 months. So in theory, we could hold on to everything for 6 months and then put it on the website. However, I just don't even know. I honestly don't really want to mess with it. Because on the phone, the enforcer, hobby enforcement specialist, gave us 2 violations. One for the public price. The second for being able to add an item to cart, an Upper Deck item to cart. And we already had that one, I call BS on it, but that one street date violation where they claimed it was a street date violation because even though we listed the cards on eBay on day of release, it was like 2 hours before the physical shop opened. So we list them around 10 a.m. and the shop opens at noon. So if someone else opened at their shop and their shop opened at 10, it would have been fine. But for us, we got whatever. In the email, initially Upper Deck was saying that we were selling sealed on the website. I guess someone reported it and they just looked at it real quick and was like, oh, you're selling sealed. So they said, well, that's our second violation. With our third violation, we'd be kicked from the Diamond Dealer program. And then on the phone, the guy gave us 2. But Upper Deck hasn't said anything. So I really don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if... We would think Upper Deck would call to let us know if we have been kicked out of the Diamond Dealer program. Because that's the thing. I noticed some comments now are trying to say that it stinks we can't be a Diamond Dealer. We are a Diamond Dealer. We are not an online Diamond Dealer / authorized internet retailer. So, but as I've mentioned, like, before I even set up the website, because Bossman knows that Upper Deck, especially based on that street date thing, is a giant pain in the butt. So called to check. Whoever on the phone said that it was fine. You know, the guy that gave us the violation said that person either didn't know, but did not have the authority to tell us it was fine anyway, so it doesn't count. So, whatever. Anyways, pack 1 here for Epicenter. So it's one of those things where it's like, are we already kicked? Are they looking for a reason to kick? Or do they even care anymore? I don't know. It's easier just to not mess with it at all. So, to have Acuna Jr. base. We do have an autograph here, Mark Canha, refractor, with the little jersey number inscription. I love it when there's inscriptions. For the Athletics, that is an unnumbered auto, but still pretty nice. I like the signature. Very clean. And I love the little jersey number. We do have this blue aqua 51 out of 250 Paul Goldschmidt's refractor, number 11. No, because it was the person, golfer is the person that sent the email. Because like I said in the email, it said selling sealed. So when we got the email, Bossman replied like, we're not, you know, please call us and whatnot. And they didn't call us that evening. So when Upper Deck opened in the morning on Tuesday, Bossman called customer service and they forwarded Bossman to the guy's voicemail. He left a voicemail, and then several hours later, the guy called back. So it was the Upper Deck employee. The guy was very, very big jerk, though. Yeah. Anyways, next pack here, Nolan Arenado. And we have Verlander, Patino refractor, card number 79. Brian Hayes rookie in the back. B-Dace's nice auto. Bryce Harper. Cabrera. Masters insert. Trevor Story. Hit refresh, Bossman. When in doubt, hit refresh. Welcome back, Acorn. Yu Darvish. Moncada. Max Kepler. That is Rose Gold Refractor, perhaps 58 out of 75. This is one we haven't seen too many. I don't remember the exact name, but 58 out of 75. Mookie Betts, Yordan Alvarez, Nate Pearson, Refractor, Votto, and Snell. All right, last pack of our first mini box. Judge. Legacies, Christian Yelich inserts. Masters, Shane Bieber. Kershaw, and Sale. That does it here for our first mini box. 2 numbered refractors, 2 unnumbered refractors, and of course 1 autograph. Hey, thank you, Captain Canada. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Mini box number 2 for Epicenter. All right, last 6 packs here for Epicenter. Here we go, pack number 1. Casey Mize. Ooh, Jorge Soler Blue Refractor Auto, 104 out of 150. Love the blue refractors. Soler, autograph. LeMahieu. Number 113, that is a high number. Then we have Bregman and Altuve. So you get these both sleeved on up. Yep, 2 mini boxes, Chicago. One auto per mini box. Day, spring, summers for 2 autos per master box, although we have seen 3 autos. We've seen in WWE Finest as well. So it seems like Finest in general, you do have the possibility for a bonus auto. But you are guaranteed 1 per mini. So if you miss one, make sure you do fill out the missing hit form. Titus just subscribed. Thank you, Titus. And Nick, it looks like I missed as well. Thank you, Nick. If I miss any notifications, I do apologize. I try to catch them, but sometimes I don't see them. Bomb. Madrigal rookies. 2 nice rookies there. Sam Huff, Refractor. Diaz. And Kirk. Full rookie pack there. Nacorn asks, does Upper Deck have a missing empathy form? Asking for a friend. Sanchez, Trout, Masters, Mike Trout insert, Jimenez, and Garcia. Garrett Cole, Chris Bryant, Andre Jimenez. Ooh, look at that green. Ah, I love the green speckles. 114 out of 125 here. Jimenez, rookie, green refractor. Pache and Springer. Big Rock just subscribed. Thank you, Big Rock. Gallo. Sanchez here is our rookie designs. Finest rookie designs. That's the proper title here. Rookie designs insert Sanchez. Refractor Joe Adell. Nice. Walker Buehler. And Pujols. All right. All right, last pack here for Epicenter. Legacies Rizzo. Ryan Mountcastle Masters. And Tatis is our final card of the box. So very cool. Did find a high number here, high number short print for Epicenter. Some really nice refractors. I really love that green Jimenez. And 3 or all of them actually, all 4 of our regular refractors were all rookies. So let's go ahead and start off our recap with those. Did have Joe Adele, Sam Huff, Nate Pearson, and Patino. Did have this green Speckle Jimenez, numbered out of 125. This is my favorite here of the box. Love that green. Then out of 75 here, Rose Gold, I believe, Kepler, and Goldschmidt. That blue Velocity, I think, out of 250. Then we did have that Sanchez Finest Rookie Designs insert, that high number, DJ LeMahieu, number 113. For our autographs, neither was a rookie auto, but we did have that blue refractor, 104 out of 150, Jorge Soler for the Royals, and Mark Canha for the Athletics. With, like I said, very clean auto here and that little jersey number inscription. And that does it here for Epicenter Gaming. Thank you so much, Epicenter, for letting me open up some baseball for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Of course, we'll get into your Adventures in the Forgotten Realms pre-order live next weekend. Hopefully find some awesome stuff for you there as well. But this actually is it for our finest openings. Like I said, unsnap myself here. Like I said, this is our last box of finest, so till the next set comes out, which I believe is WWE Finest. Won't be seeing more finest here on the channel, but it was definitely fun to check out so many boxes. But anyways, let me get started. I'm moving this all on out of the way. When I come back, we'll be getting into 2 boxes for Bryan of Topps Archive Signature Series Retired Player Edition. Some more baseball coming up next. Give me a moment, everybody, and I'll be back. Yep, Gil, first of the night was our last 2 ever boxes of Extended Series. All right, let me grab the team bags. All right. Gil, they were paid for prior to Upper Deck having any issues with it. So we just finished off. Yeah, it was the last, as Tiffany says, the last of the orders. We had the box for Robert and Dennis on Tuesday for recorded, and then those were already scheduled for live. So finished off those, and then that's it. And all right, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 7. We're flying tonight. Of course, we will slow down a lot once we get to those Olympic products. I'm very excited to thoroughly go through those. Haven't seen them in person at all. And then, of course, Gypsy Queen will take infinite time, as Gypsy Queen normally does. But all right, break number 7. Let's get that queue number updated. Very, very quick break here for Bryan. Bryan's his Hall of Famer, perhaps. I mean, definitely possible. All retired players here. 2 boxes of Archive Signature Series. Let's jump on into these by snapping us into the corner. And stuff like this is I wish we had like a case, because I feel like a draft of this would be fun. Or like a snake draft. So that way I don't have to send out as many emails. Speaking of, I've got responses from 21 out of 25 of the 25K subscriber special winners. So do make sure if you were one of the winners and you saw your name on screen, make sure to check your emails. There's still a couple of you out there that haven't replied yet. Just need to, of course, confirm age, get the real name, and shipping address. That way I can actually start sending everything out. Hey, Vintage Golfer with the $20 super chat says tofu can be delicious. Just had to say. Thank you, Vintage Golfer. Really appreciates that donation. Very kind of you. Acorn says, hold on, Olympic cards came out before the Olympics. That's weird. Don't know who has qualified. See, that's the thing. It's called Team, Olympic Team, and Hopefuls. They might just be a hope if they don't make the team. So you just put in the title. Yeah. U.S. Olympic and Paralympic Team and Hopefuls. But alrighty, let's go ahead and get on into it here. Box number 1 for Brian. Brian's looking for some Hall of Famers. Pot Malone says they're hopeful there's a game. That's true. But alright, box number 1 here for Brian. Let's see. Do have Bert by 11. 20 out of 99 here for the Twins. Very big signature. I'm noticing the retired players have very large, very full signatures, and like modern players, it's just like, eh. That's cool. This is from 1988 Topps Chewing Gum. This is our new oldest card, I believe, that we've seen. Bert Blyleven here for the Twins out of 99. So let me go ahead and get you team bagged up. That was loud. That was kind of close to the microphone. Hopefully that didn't shred your ears. All right, very cool. Brian says, I like E. Glad to hear it. Hey, BF Golf, welcome. Acorn says he's a Hall of Fame pitcher. Hall of Famers. All right, here we go. Box numero dos. Polar Bears wants card opening ASMR. There's your daily or weekend dose of ASMR. Jose Sandoval just subscribed. Thank you, Jose. And all right, here we go. Have Raleigh Fingers for our second autograph. Like I said, very nice signatures on these retired players. New players, my autograph included, is just kind of trash. You have 75 out of 100 here, Raleigh Fingers. Topps in action. 1982. Our new oldest card we've seen from Archives. Very cool. 1982 Topps Chewing Gum. Raleigh Fingers. Acorn says, I'm guessing these are not the actual card, but reproductions. No, they are the original cards, Acorn. Topps buys them, like, off eBay or whatever, and then it makes them sign them, stamps it, and sticks it in the encasement. That's why they're all buybacks. So it is the original card, and then they give it the new stamp, fancy stamp, so that way you know it's from this product, the numbering, and then it's on card. Yeah, they stamp it. That's not printed. That's actually they stamp it. That's why if you look, the condition on the cards are not always great. Because they're the original buybacks. Brian says, super great autos. Very cool. I'm glad you really like them, Brian. So let's go ahead and take a second look here. Did have Birds Blyleven, 20 out of 99. And Raleigh Fingers, 75 out of 100. Sean just subscribed. Thank you, Sean. But that does it here for these 2 boxes of Archive Signature Series Retired Player Edition Baseball. For Brian, thank you so much for letting me open up even more baseball for you here. Really glad that you like both autos, and I hope you're really enjoying these new additions to your collection. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. It'd be fun to just open Archives all night. Love seeing all these older cards. Love seeing the on-card autos. You know, Topps did Star Wars Archives Signature Series in 2018. Those were nice. Those are really nice. I loved opening that up in the shop. I opened up a few for myself, and actually it's cool. Back in the day, Hayden Christensen 101s used to be expensive because he hadn't signed since like 2012, I think, for like an old Evolution set. And then the first time he came back signing was 2017 Masterworks. So his stuff was like super hot for a period of time. And Bossman actually pulled a 1-of-1 Hayden Christensen, a 1-of-1 Daisy Ridley in the same case. And then eventually the Hayden Christensen never sold on eBay, so I got it as my Christmas gift that year. This past year, my Christmas gift from Bossman was a box of Masterworks and paying for Bossman's trash tier accountant to do my taxes. Less fun. Less fun. But anyways, let me move this on out of the way. When I come back, let's hunt for the monkey in Modern Horizons 2. We got 2 kits coming up for Erich L. Now, Acorn, it was just Archive Signature Series, just in general, so it was like all just actors, actresses, voice actors. It was cool. Buybacks from like old Clone Wars sets and different stuff. It was cool. It was a really cool set. Boxes used to be dirt cheap. Now they're very expensive if you can ever find any. But it was cool. I mean, that's an idea for something in the future. I don't know. I just want Topps to have on-card Star Wars autos again. I would love more archives. Vader says, sweet, I am up next. Hey, hope to get you some great cards up next. So let me move this on out of the way and I'll be back with some Modern Horizons 2. Ryan says, H&R Block is very expensive. I can do my taxes myself this year for, like, cheaper than the lady that didn't do it right, didn't get me my standard deduction for mileage, and then also filed late. I'm gonna just do it myself this year. So, because I am actually an independent contractor. Yeah, I was going to use TurboTax, and I was looking into it, because I wanted to just get everything started, but it's still only letting you put in stuff for 2021, because I want to start putting in my receipts and stuff. I'm going to use the self-employed TurboTax. So, independent contractor. I get to deduct, you know, stuff, but I pay a lot of taxes. Hey, thank you, Marty. All right, let's grab those kids here for Vader. Chicago says MTG is going to be a long break. No, they're kits, Chicago. It's going to be fast. If this was 2 draft boosters, yes, but these are kits. These are kits. Not Adventures in the Forgotten Realms kits, because we have, like, none left, but let's update that queue number to 8. Boop. Alrighty, so break number 8 here for Erich Vader over on Twitch, just for my personal knowledge, so I know who I'm looking for comments from. Do have 2 pre-release kits of Modern Horizons 2. So, of course, can get stamped fetch lands. Would love to find a stamped monkey. Stamped Ragavan. Let's go ahead and get started here. Break number 8 by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. So, Erich, go ahead and let me know what you're hoping to find here. Can, of course, find retro frame cards in here. We're looking for fetch lands, of course, are always welcome. Ragavan Endurance is also another nice mythic. All right, we're starting off with a white spin down. Where is the symbol? There it is. Day Spring Summer says you gotta put all those late night chicken tendies and Taco Bell under company expenses. I can't do food, but I can do all my makeup. Every time I get my hair done, I can put that down, stuff like that. I can deduct the cosplays, yes, Acorn. Cosplays, because it's work clothes, right? Clothes is work. I get a lot of leeway with stuff because I'm presenting myself as an entertainer. So makeup, hair, if I did my nails would count. Because it's business for business. All right. Let's see, our promo do have Persist. Let me extract these. No, Joshua, we're running in-store events now. So we had 2 cases of kits. I think there are either 16 or 18 apiece. So we actually kept all of them for events. We only ended up with 3 extra. So it's good that we didn't list any in the site because we would have sold more than 3. So then people in store would not have been able to participate. So if we get another case of kits, which we're expecting probably next week, we should go ahead and put them on the website. But there's only like 3 in store right now. There's only 3 left over. All right, there is our little divider here. And, of course, our mini Squirrels of the Multiverse poster. All right, move this on out of the way. We have our first 6 packs here. Let's go ahead and see what we'll find here for Vader. Patriarch's Bidding is our first rare. And hey, look at that! Starting off with an Urgus Saga for our first new rare. Put that in the sleeve. The set boosters also we can sell on the pre-release weekend. We used to be able to sell draft boosters on pre-release weekend, now it's set boosters. And we only got in a case, because of course you have to have, I did the preview box, and then we have the boxes for prize supports, and then we got a couple extra boxes for sale. So we're getting our stuff either this Tuesday or Wednesday. So that's when I'll be able to start opening, you know, for release week. You know, the set booster, draft booster, theme booster, collector booster, bundle, and then starting with the breaks on Friday. We do have Suspend for our next rare. Yeah, Low Rollers, Tiffany says they'll be Marvel, but for shop only. All of our Upper Deck openings from here on out will just be for the shop. So whether if it's like cases of Series 1, Series 2 hockey, the Cup, Marvel Premiere, things like that, none of it will be available for personal breaks. You can only just do it for the shop. Kyle, if you want to go ahead, check out the top link in the description down below. Unfortunately, we're like all sold out of all the new stuff already. But I do update. I missed this week because I was very just involved with all the Upper Deck stuff that was going on. I just completely forgot on Tuesday. But I typically do post updates to the website on Tuesday and then post in the community tab as well. So you should be able to see it, and you're scrolling on YouTube if you're subscribed. I know on the homepage, community tab stuff does pop up anytime I list new stuff on the website. But top link in the description does tell you all about how we run personal breaks here and where you can find what we have available. Cabal Coffers is another nice card, and then Thrasta. Just chilling, hanging out with that Cabal Coffers on top here for Vader. Chicago, a lot of people run auctions for like team breaks on eBay, not us, but in like general eBay breaks, people run team group breaks on eBay. So that's a nice kit. Urza Saga and a Cabal Coffers. We also have an eBay store, but we don't do the breaks on there because we just do all personals, occasional drafts. But for all personals, we do sell singles and stuff on eBay. That's linked down below too, but every break goes through the website. First retro frame card of the kit, Marble Gargoyle, Goblin and Archomancer, Angry Lizard, Harmonic Prodigy, and Showcase Foil, Lonus Cryptozoologist, Crab token, hey David, welcome. Chatterstorm, retro. Verdant Commands, Marble Gargoyle foil, and a Squirrel token. Alright, last pack, kit number 1. Flametongue Yearling Showcase, Nykthos Paragon, and our token. So that does it for our first kit here for Vader. Let me go and fix up our piles a bit. Did have these guys sleeved on up. Mythics, rares. Typically wants these over here. Then our sorted foils. All right, let's get on into kit number 2. Chicago saw Sofrito's name and says, I want to buy a bag of Frito Scoops. Now you know how I feel every time I see Sofrito's name, to be honest. I really like Fritos. They're one of my favorite chips. Do have another white spin down here. Perhaps that is a sign we'll find some more crazy lands. Our promo here is Master of Death. Again, our little mini poster on the squirrels of the multiverse and our little divider. And all right. Here we go. Pack number 1. Ornithopter Paradise, Retro, Abundant Harvest, Showcase, Aethersworn Sphinx, Showcase, and Solitude, Mythic, Abundant Harvest Foil. Ryan says, Allie, please try Trader Joe's corn chips, 10 times better than Fritos. Floodhound. Dragon's Rage Channeler is a nice uncommon. Arid Mesa, welcome, our first fetch. Lens Flare, Showcase Foil. Rakdos Headliner, Showcase. Scythes Harvest Hand, Showcase Rare. Yeah, there's Trader Joe's here now. Day, Spring, Summers. Least you can eat scorecard. I just get to listen to you guys all talk about food and be hungry. With no food. Aeromoeba. Do have Chef's Kiss. Even the cards are taunting me now with food. Step Through. Another Dragon's Rage Channeler. Vindicate. And it's been a little while. Asmora Nomadic Dicastenac Dakar. There we go. That's what we're going with. Moving on. Mental Journey Foil. And a Goblin Token. And last pack. Here for Erich. No, Chicago, I rage ate them all because I noticed Bossman started eating them. So I figured if I don't eat them, one day I'm going to show up and they're all going to be gone. So I had to eat them. Slay King, just subscribe. Thank you, Slay. Nevin Rolls Disc. And Void Mirror is our final rare. And that does it here for these 2 kits for Erich. Let me straighten up our piles. And of course, we'll get into our recap. Yeah, but you can't just take stuff without asking, boss man. You should have learned this when you're like 5. Come on. It's like I had to hide all my Tylenol because I let you have it once and then I just noticed the bottle's basically empty because you just keep taking it. Rude. Very rude. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into our recap. We'll put these guys on top because these are nice. I know fetch lands have tanked a little bit, but they always go back up. But for our rare highlights, did have, of course, our Urza Saga. And then Cookbook Combo and Arid Mesa. Here's our other rares that we found in the kits. Mythic Highlight did have a Cabal Coffers. And for our others, we did have Thrasta and Solitude. Did also have a Showcase Rare Foil, Lonus Cryptozoologist. And a Showcase Rare Scythist, Harvest Hand. Showcase Foil, Lens Flare. And 3 other foils, Marble Gargoyle, Abundant Harvest, and Mental Journey. Non-foil showcases across the 2 kits, we did have 5. And for the retro frame, did not find any rares or mythics, but did find a total of 7 across the 2 kits. And then, of course, in our recap, we can't forget to take a look at our promos. Did have Persist and Master of Death. And that will do it here for these 2 kits of Modern Horizons 2 for Vader. Thank you so much for letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Definitely some pretty sweet pulls. Very happy. I think this is one of our first non-borderless Cabal coffers that we've pulled. So I hope you're very pleased with that new addition to your collection. Realized I finished off our 75-point top loaders earlier. Didn't grab more, so. Hey, you're welcome, Vader. I really hope you enjoyed it. Definitely some nice pulls, and I hope you enjoyed them all for you. It's weird because I keep saying, Ryan, when you put TJ, I know you're saying Trader Joe's, but I see it as TJ Maxx. But all right. I finished tidying things on up here. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself, move this on out of the way. When I come back, we'll, of course, get into our next break. Do have those first 2 Olympics boxes for Sue-Ann. Very excited to check those out. But we'll need to take a couple trips to carry everything, have some recyclables to flatten, and then I will get back, but I did miss it. Thank you so much, Vorkov. Donated $20. Is hungry, you said. Pizza money, then. Thank you so much, Vorkov. Really do appreciate it. Pizza sounds really good. Hey, I mean, we're moving pretty fast through the queue. Depending on what time I finish here tonight, might be able to get some Taco Bell for a late night snack and then get some pizza tomorrow. Thank you so much, Vorkov. Really do appreciate it. All right. Be right back, everybody. Day Spring Summer says you can get one of everything with a 20 at Taco Bell. Oh, Taco Bell's raised its prices in California. Good thing I like bean burritos and quesadillas, and that's it, because I'm too scared to try anything else. I know that those don't wreck my digestive system, and they taste good, so I'm happy. Day Spring Summer says I'd buy $20 of Cinnamon Twists. Hey, thank you, Chase. I appreciate the support. Yeah, it's crazy. I was looking when I was actually trying to steal a picture for the Olympics. I ended up having to take off of Cardboard Connection a base card. I think it's the Nyjah Houston base card. And I was looking at it's adjusted since, but at the point it was saying best price like 160. I'm like, that's high. I think now it's showing best price around like 120, so we were pretty good at 110. Hey, Jerry says, Allie, be on the lookout next week. Sent you a little package for the amazing job you did on my hockey break last Saturday. Very cool, Jerry. Thank you so much. I'll keep an eye out for it. Keep an eye out for it. And thank you, Sage. I appreciate the support as well. Kendra says, hey, Allie, anything new been added to the calendar? No, not to my knowledge. I haven't checked stuff out. To my knowledge, the calendar should have stayed the same. In terms of stuff for next month, one thing I didn't realize was coming next month. Someone actually sent a message asking how much we were getting. I was like, I didn't even know that was coming out. Next month, WNBA Prism. The reason I didn't see it, because it's a pre-allocated product, so I couldn't put in for any of it with Southern Hobbies, so I was just like, I didn't know it existed. Because it didn't show up on the order page. But that should be coming next month. We should be getting our numbers like next week or so. So that'll be cool. Next month, more WNBA Prism. We can go back to Sabrina Town. That was fun this year. Good I don't eat the meat there. Josh says there's cat meat at Taco Bell. Interesting. I don't eat meat from Taco. I don't know. Cheap meat to me, I stay away from it in general. I like the bean burritos, no onions, just refried beans and cheese. Warm. And then cheese. In a quesadilla. That's it. Easy. Healthy. Hollywood Fish says it's dog meat, not cat meat. I remember the time that actually IKEA got busted for horse meat. And I was always memeing, haha, random animal meat, and then sometimes it's true, so. I don't like anything spicy. I don't like anything spicy. Like that's the cheese quesadilla is spicy enough for me, because there's a little bit of like the sauce. No, Eisen, these are actually the Pokeballs I opened. Where are the other ones? I used to have more. I moved them off camera. But from the 25K subscriber special, I opened up the case. I opened up half the case, and then the other half went for the giveaway of the Pokeball tins. And I put one on the shelf. Kendra asked if we have TMNT left. We do still have, I think, a couple boxes. Those are cool. You get a full set, and then a sketch, and an auto, and some parallels. I wish Topps would do more products like that. I like it a lot. But anyways, Olympics for Sue-Ann. I'm sure Sue-Ann is very excited. Let me go ahead and update our queue number to 9. This will be my first time checking out the product. Jim says support from Sweden. Thank you, Jim. Really appreciate it. Chapstick cereal doesn't like spicy stuff either. I just can't handle it. I just can't handle it. I was always one of those people, Riz, that like to go to IKEA and get chicken nuggets. And I like the almond cake. I was never into the meatballs. Potato chips says, I don't think anything in Hot Taco Bell is healthy. That's true. But I was for about a year. I wanted to be a vegetarian because I started feeling real guilty about the poor little chickens because, like, my diet is basically chicken nuggets. Like, and I started feeling guilty about it. And I was like, let me try and go vegetarian. And I was like, what's close to the shop that has vegetarian options? I was like, well, refried beans and the wrapped up cheese from Taco Bell is technically vegetarian. You know, according to their website, it's vegetarian refried beans. It's on their little vegetarian menu. So, like, you know, some refried beans have, like, fat in them, some don't. So, according to the website, it was fine. I just trusted it. I was like, sure, I trust it. So that was my diet for about a year. Just sitting here reflecting on life decision, you know. 2020 Jen Gaiman says, boneless wings might be chicken nuggets. Yes. I agree. You know, when you got to get delivery from Pizza Hut and you don't meet the free requirement, you add some boneless wings to your order. You get pizza and chicken nuggets. It's great. Anyways, queue number is updated. Sue-Ann's probably just sitting at home being like, ugh, why is this chick so weird? I just want to see some cards talking about boneless chicken nuggets. Let's go ahead and jump on into these 2 Olympics boxes by snapping us into the corner. 3 hits per box, 1 autograph guaranteed, and then 2 relic cards. This is a hobby edition, so it doesn't say hobby exclusive. I wonder if there'll be retail blasters of this product floating around somewhere. Of course, this is 2020 U.S. Olympic and Paralympic team and hopefuls, because the Olympics was supposed to happen last year. So odd that Olympics are happening again next year, right? Winter Olympics next year already. Back to back. All right. I like that it has the symbol as well. All right. Let's jump on into it for Sue-Ann. Riz says, nothing wrong with a bean burrito. Accidentally vegan. Also a thing. Uber says, saw these at Walmart. Very curious on the product. Acorn says, Pizza Hut pasta is actually really good. Interesting. Yeah, Tony Stark, sometimes we do open Pokemon. Right now we have nothing in stock, unfortunately. But whenever a new Pokemon set comes out, I try to open up at least a little bit of it on release date just to show it off. And sometimes we will have available for personal breaks. But just none tonight. These look like silver packs, like the ones in the box toppers. The packs look weird to me. But anyways. Here we go. Let's get started. Pack number 1. See what we can find here for Sue-Ann. Looks like we have a bronze parallel, Alex Morgan. And we do have an auto here. And Alex Morgan is 45 of 99. Sam McCulloch for gymnastics. Men's gymnastics autograph here. That is number 31 out of 200. So that's cool. First pack auto. New to the games, Damon Huffman, 3-on-3 basketball. From Ivy League to Tokyo. That's new to the game, insert. There's also our first base card of the box. Alright, let's go ahead and get our auto top loaded. Have not yet, Barry, but we do have 2 boxes tonight to check out. Might see one tonight. Joe just subscribed. Thank you, Joe. Hey, Frank, welcome. For Pride and Country, Jordan Burroughs. Looks like wrestling. Yep, wrestling here. Pride and Country. Insert. We have another bronze here. Hey, we're getting some soccer cards here for Sue-Ann. I know Sue-Ann was excited about these. Megan Rapinoe. Wait, this one's not numbered, though. Interesting. Is that maybe copper? It's a little lighter. It's not numbered. Interesting here. Rapinoe. Unnumbered. And then Lily King for Pride and Country. Swimming. Adam just subscribed. Thank you, Adam. Maggie Steffens for water polo. Unnumbered parallel. And Olympic Heroes Matt Grievers insert. Bronze, 1 per pack. Silver. Gold. Alright, so silver is 1 and 4. Bronze is 1 per pack. These are golds, numbered to 99. And foil fractors are 1-of-1s. Alright, thank you, Acorn. Yep, you saw surfing, vintage golfer. Lily King, bronze. And Kathleen Baker for swimming. There's our first silver parallel. Maggie Steffens here for water polo. Number 3. And Kathleen Baker swimming heroes. Oh! Okay. Sue-Ann, are you ready? They do have a 1-of-1 medallion. Lily King, commemorative insignia, 1-of-1. Commemorative relic. Frank says, just realized I wasn't subscribed and watching your videos for at least 6 months. Sup now. Hey, thank you so much, Frank. Very cool. Thank you so much. And this is pretty sick as well. 1-of-1 Lily King medallion. For Suan. Sick. You'll love to see it. That's cool. 1-of-1 Lily King medallion. And then we also had that Kyle Snyder wrestling bronze that I just completely passed over. Oh, and I've heard of them, but I don't know them personally or much about them at all. Frank just subscribed. There it is. Thank you, Frank. We do have one of those American flag parallels, Simone Manuel. This is the name I recognize from last year's Goodwin Champions. As number 255 out of 299. And Robbie Hummel for basketball. Hey, you're welcome. Congrats, Andrew. I'm going to try and get it started on getting everything shipped out on Monday. I'm going to start it on Monday. Vashti Cunningham for track and field. Bronze. And new to the games, Tom Shar for skateboarding. We have Will London III, track and field. Bronze. And for Pride and Country, Alex Morgan. David Brown, Paralympic track and field. Bronze. And Sam Mikulak, gymnastics. That was our auto. We have another silver here, David Brown. Pride and Country, Monica Abbott. Hey, Javier, welcome. Another American flag parallel, Tom Shar. 208 out of 299. And Brooke Robutu for sport climbing. I don't know what sport climbing is. I didn't know that was an Olympic event. Wow. Okay. That is actually really cool. Jaden Cox for wrestling, silver. And Carissa Moore for surfing, Olympic Heroes insert. Silver, Lily King. And new to the games, Monica Abbott for softball. Still waiting on one more hit in this box here for Sue-Ann. Kat Osterman, softball, bronze. And Pride and Country, David Budia for diving. Madison Hughes for rugby, bronze. And new to the game, surfing. So surfing is a new Olympic sport. That's cool. Tom Scott for karate, bronze. And Jessica Long for Paralympic swimming. Matt Grievers, 275 out of 299. And Ryan Murphy for Pride and Country. That's funny. Carlin Isles here, and then the rugby bronze. Yeah, bronze. And then we do have Brady Ellison, archery relic. That's cool. Well, a shirt in the picture, too. That's cool. Memorabilia card. Brady Ellison, unnumbered relic, is our second relic of the box. All right, so we have all of our hits here for Sue-Ann in box number 1. Just a few more packs, and we'll move on into box number 2. Silver, Brooke Swat for beach volleyball. And Rose Lavelle. Sam Mikulak, gymnastics bronze. And Johnny Hooper for Pride and Country. Mikulak, gymnastics bronze. And new to the games, Robbie Hummel. Last pack here of box 1. Brady Ellison, archery, bronze. And Haley McClenny, softball. That does it for our first box here. First introduction to U.S. Olympics and Paralympic hopefuls. Did have a 1-of-1 medallion, so that was pretty sweet. Let me straighten up this pile here for Sue-Ann, and then, of course, we'll get into box number 2. I'm actually just going to set these right behind me. Hey, Doctor, welcome. Pleasantly surprised by the amount of numbered parallels we're seeing here per box. 1 auto, 2 relics. One was a real actual memorabilia relic, and this one here, commemorative medallion here, Lily King, 1-of-1. Very nice. All right, crack on into box number 2. Yeah, it's definitely really cool looking with the flag and the Olympic logo. Hey, Vanessa. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, definitely disappointed, but just got to keep pushing forward. Jordan Burroughs here for wrestling. 71 of 99 gold. Oh! Look at that! That's a nice redemption here for Sue Ann. Do have a Rose Lavelle silver autograph. Yo, Acorn, check that checklist. What's silver numbered out of? This is why Sue Ann loves me. 1 of 1 medallion and a Rose Lavelle silver auto. Yes, it's a redemption, but you know what? It's dope. Bounty Hunter says 25, but Acorn says silver's out of 50 for this product. Usually silver's out of 25, but in this product it's out of 50. Still very nice here. And bronze, Brooke Sweat for beach volleyball. And Sakura Kokumai for karate. Pride and Country. Haley McClenny, bronze. And Jaden Cox for wrestling, Olympic Heroes insert. Acorn says this is a weird set. I like it. Vintage Golfer says it's way more interesting than I thought it would be. I like this set. Base set's actually pretty small, but I like the inserts. Kathleen Baker, silver for swimming. Alex Morgan for Pride and Country. I like the number of parallels we're getting. Numbered parallels. Like the 3 hits per box. Bronze, David Boudia for diving. And Vashti for Pride and Country. Not sure on the gymnast, Acorn, but I think the basketball has to do with licensing. Sakura, silver. As Sue Ann said that in 2016 there were gymnasts in the set. There were Simone Biles stuff in the set. So thank you, Joshua. Trevor Crabb, bronze. And we do have Jaden Cox wrestling relic. That's number 47 of 99. Team USA memorabilia card. Number to 99. There are no female gymnasts, Chris. There are male gymnasts in the set, but there's no female gymnasts. That's what Acorn and I are talking about over on Twitch. Silver, Ryan Murphy. New to the game, surfing. We have a flag parallel, Michael Smullen for canoeing, 218 out of 299. And Olympic Heroes insert set. I wonder who did the art for these. Doesn't say. Not recognizing the style. Hey, Paul Wall, welcome. Jordan Burroughs, bronze. And new to the games, insert. Kat Osterman, bronze. Jaden Cox, wrestling. Madison Hughes, bronze. And Alex Morgan, heroes insert. Yep, Peter, Nigel Houston guard. Believe he does have autos in the set as well. Silver, Matt Grivers. And Tri-Born for beach volleyball. Bounty Hunter, what's that acronym? I can't figure it out. We have Rose Lavelle, flag parallel. 282 out of 299. Oh, National Women's Soccer League. Oh, okay. I don't think we got allocated any of that. Acorn says I looked it up because I didn't know either. I don't remember us getting any women's soccer. Kyle Snyder, wrestling. And Kyle Snyder, wrestling heroes insert. All right, still waiting on one more hit here. Rose Lavelle, bronze. And Monica Abbott for Pride and Country. Brooke, bronze. New to the games insert. Michael Andrews, swimming, bronze. And Vashti Cunningham, heroes. Kathleen Baker, bronze. Kareem Maddox for Pride and Country. Bryce Hoppel, bronze. And then, do we have another relic here? Alexander Masilas for fencing. That is a base relic here. Team USA memorabilia card. I like these relics. I like the designs as well. But we now have all hits here for Sue-Ann. 2 base relics. A numbered relic out of 99. A 1/1 medallion. A Rose Lavelle redemption number to 50. And a male gymnast auto, numbered 200. Out of 2 boxes. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Silver, Kathleen Baker. And Monica Abbott. Heroes. Simone Manuel, bronze. And Kat Osterman, Pride and Country. Monica Abbott, bronze. New to the games. And last pack here for Sue-Ann. Alex Morgan, bronze. To end off the box, and Jordan Burroughs wrestling insert. Here's our final card of the box. All right, let me go ahead and straighten up her piles, then we'll get into a recap here for Sue-Ann. Definitely a very nice introduction to this product here in terms of hits. And I really like the design here. I know a lot of you have been pointing out the repetition in the base. There are a lot of Olympians with different poses in the base. The base set itself is pretty small, but I do like the way the cards look. Definitely pretty fun. Definitely pretty fun. Definitely something I think would be just cool. Just pick up like one box, have fun, try to make a base set, get some cool looking hits. Definitely makes me more excited for the Olympics. Would love. The only thing I really enjoy watching for the Olympics is gymnastics, because that's something I've always been jealous. Like, I actually did gymnastics when I was young, and I was horrible at it. Horrible. So anytime I see someone do something really cool, I'm like, man, I wish I could do that. I was really good. There was a DS game growing up for the Nintendo DS. Is one of those... it was a gymnastics game. I super beat the game. It was so much fun. I love playing. I love role-playing as a person that did gymnastics. It was great. It was great. Always loved gymnastics. But anyways, let's go ahead and do a recap of our hits here. Did have that silver autograph redemption, Rose Lavelle. According to the checklist, this is numbered out of 50. So very cool here for Sue-Ann. Wish we could see it live, but definitely a very cool pull regardless. And then our auto was Sam Mikulak live auto here for gymnastics, 31 out of 200. Sue-Ann says, don't love the hero set, but overall super happy. It's not my art style either. I'm not familiar with the artist. I'm not recognizing it off the top of my head. Kind of reminds me of the art style for the baseball living set, which is really different from all the other living sets, but I don't think it's the same person. Really wish they would put the artist name on it, though, so we can know who it was. We also had 2 gold parallels, which look just like the bronze. Alex Morgan and Jordan Burroughs. 45 and 99 on the Morgan, and 71 and 99 on the Burroughs. Then for our flag parallels, we did find 5 across the 2 boxes. Rose Lavelle, Michael Smullen, Matt Grivers, Tom Schaar, and Simone Manuel. These are all numbered out of 299. Then we also had that 1/1 Lily King gold medallion for swimming. Insignia commemorative relic card, 1/1. Very nice. Jaden Cox wrestling relic was our 1 numbered memorabilia card. 47 out of 99 here, Jaden Cox. And then Alexander and Brady here for fencing and archery. Unnumbered relics, but still really cool looking. But that does it here for these 2 boxes of Olympics for Sue-Ann. Thank you so much, Sue-Ann, for letting me open these on up for you. I really hope it was worth the wait, and I'm very glad we actually were able to get some in for you. Because I remember the whole reason we ordered this set is one day in stream I asked, should we buy Olympics? Sue-Ann said yes, and I put in for 2 cases and we got 0. So I'm glad that we actually were able to get some in for you, Sue-Ann. Very happy to add these new cards to your collection, so I hope you enjoyed them very much. But alright, that does it here for our first 2 boxes of Olympics tonight. We are going back to baseball up next with 3 back-to-back breaks. 3 different people as well, but back-to-back-to-back Gypsy Queen. So I'm excited to see some different variations in Gypsy Queen up next. But let me unsnap myself here, move this on out of the way. And break number 10, want to come back for Dante. Dante, it's been a while. Glad to see your name pop up. I feel like last thing I opened for Dante was like 2020 Topps Heritage. So very excited to open up some Gypsy Queen for Dante up next. Sue-Ann says, thanks so much. You're welcome, Sue-Ann. But anyways, let me move this out of the way. I do have some more base to grab, so I'll be back twice. And then I will get into Gypsy Queen. Take that too when I come back. 75... Yep, oh, and unfortunately did miss the NASCAR, but it was break number 3 of the night. If you want to go back, Q number is down here. You should be able to go back during the live stream and find where it says 3 and watch it back. Hey, Dante is here. Hey, Dante, how are you? Alrighty. I'm excited to get into our first personal break of Gypsy Queen. Let's go ahead and update that Q number to 10. Boop, boop. All right, for Dante here, Dante R, do have 1 box of Gypsy Queen Baseball. Now, if you did miss the preview box yesterday, Gypsy Queen does have 2 on-card autos per box, so very excited to see what we'll find here. Let's go ahead and jump on into Gypsy Queen by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started, and yes, we do have more U.S. Olympics boxes coming up later tonight. And then I also have 2 boxes scheduled for a personal break on Monday. We do have our Chrome box topper pack, 3 Chrome cards inside. Usually 1 numbered parallel and 2 base. So let's see who we'll find here. Manny Machado, Yu Darvish, and Clayton Kershaw here. So no numbered parallels. Perhaps I misspoke. I was spoiled by that preview box. It did have a numbered parallel. So 3 base in our Chromes. Let me set that up top. All right. Now, we did find 1 high number short prints in our preview box, but unfortunately it was damaged. So hopefully, fingers crossed, do see everything in nice condition here for Dante. All right, pack number 1. If I miss any variations, make sure to let me know. We'll go ahead and separate our rookies and non-rookies, and of course, all of our inserts. Do have Captain Mini Insert, Mike Trout. Kevin Graham says, I still haven't seen anyone pull my original art cards in Gypsy Queen. Wasn't aware that Gypsy Queen had sketches, but would love to find one, Kevin. Although I've seen a ton of yours that I've liked, I only have the pleasure of owning one of your sketches in my personal collection. It is a shot of the battle between Han Solo and Enfys Nest from the Solo set. One of my greatest sketches in my collections. Carlos Correa, Captain Mini. We did pull a repro of yours, the Glaber Torres, earlier tonight from Museum Collection. Did pull a reproduction of yours, but unfortunately no original sketches out of Museum Collection again this year here on the channel. I guess I just don't have good luck with Museum Collection just quite yet in terms of sketches. Yep, Kevin Graham's on YouTube, Bounty Hunter. Also, if any of you spot any high numbers, definitely let me know. On the checklist, I didn't see any logo swaps, Donald. I did see team name swap, missing nameplates. MT has granted me permission to yeet all Machado or Altuve cards from his box later. Very cool. Hey, no problem, Kevin. It's nice to have you drop by. We do have our high number of the box here, Stan Musial. Knew it, so I was like, that's not a name that would most likely be in regular Gypsy Queen. Ty just subscribed. Thank you, Ty. You have Alec Baum, rookie. Number 50 of 150 here, blue. Alec Baum. Your first numbered parallel of the box. A little piece of some other card was stuck up there to the Alec Baum. Tom says, hi, Allie, love your channel. Thank you, Tom. Josh Bell, Tarot, Wands. First one that doesn't say swords that we've seen. Josh Bell. I did Chicago. That's how I figured the Musial. I was like, that seems like a player that wouldn't normally be in Gypsy Queen. Then I saw your comment. I was like, Makes sense. Makes sense. Swords, Chris Bryant. So it's probably just a super large set then, Acorn, for the tarot cards. That makes sense. Do have the script swap here. Diamondbacks Calhoun. The Diamondbacks. We'll sleeve that on up. First variation of the box. With Merrifield Captain Mini. Hey, Cherry with the $9.99 super chat says, "Hey, Allie, just want to say thank you. You're the reason I started to collect Star Wars cards. I remember watching your Star Wars collection video back in November and got addicted to collecting." Wow, very cool, Cherry. Thank you so much for sharing that with me, and I really appreciate the super chat. That's cool. Yeah, Star Wars. I love my Star Wars collection. Love my Star Wars collection. And opening up Star Wars for you is always a pleasure. Nice also on finding that Adam Driver auto for your collection. But thank you for sharing. Love hearing stuff like that. We have Aaron Judge Swords. Tarot. Kim asks how long I've been opening Star Wars. I started collecting actual, like, fancy Star Wars cards in 2017. Masterwork was my first set that I ever got cards from. But on the channel, opening Star Wars since, I think, February of last year. Some of the first openings we did here were the Black and White Return of the Jedi, and then Women of Star Wars. Anthony with the $4.99 super chat says, "Thank you, Allie. Greatly enjoy the live openings." Hey, thank you so much, Anthony. I appreciate that. Also, Anthony, I think you were a winner in the 25K, right? I'm going to try and get started on getting everything packed out next week. You have an indigo Simeon here. 146 out of 250. Unfortunately, I don't think I've actually ever pulled a sketch of yours on the channel, Kevin. I don't know that one of us ever come out of the shop either. Unfortunately. I just have the one from the Solo movie in my collection. I'm actually eyeballing, there's an Otani sketch on auction on eBay. I'm eyeballing that one. We have our first auto here, Abreu for the Yankees. On-card rookie auto. Albert Abreu. First auto of the box here for Dante. We have Chris Bryant's mini. We have a missing nameplate here of Cody Bellinger. First missing nameplate that we've seen this year for Gypsy Queen. Much easier to spot than last year, to be honest, so I'm happy that I did miss it, because that would be ridiculous if I missed that. Oh, very cool. Oh, we have a black and white Dane Dunning here for the White Sox auto with the jersey number. That is number 38 out of 50. Very cool. Dane Dunning for the White Sox. Black and white auto with that big old jersey number inscription. I love it. Very cool. Auto number to 50. So both autos in this box here for Dante being rookie autos. And one last pack. And that does it here for Dante. So let me move this on out of the way. RC means rookie. Yep, day, spring, summers. All right, let me straighten up these piles, and of course we'll get into our recap. All right, let's start off with our autos. Did just see that black and white Dane Dunning autograph, number 250, 38 of 50. And Albert Abreu auto here for the Yankees. So 2 rookie autos for our autos of the box. Our high number short print was Stan Musial. Card number 303 in that 320 card set. 301 through 320 are the high numbers. We also had 2 variations. Missing nameplate, Cody Bellinger. And the team font swap, Cole Calhoun for the Diamondbacks. Our 2 numbered parallels of the box, we had an indigo, Simeon Blue Jays out of 250. And that Alec Baum rookie blue, numbered out of 150. And that'll do it here for this box of Gypsy Queen for Dante. Thank you so much, Dante, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening. Love these new additions to your collection. As I was saying, very great to hear from you again. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great time. And I hope you really did enjoy this box. Acorn, I had to manually approve your comment. Dante says, not bad. I'm happy with that break. Thanks, Allie. You're awesome. Thank you so much, Dante. Really glad that you enjoyed it. But let me go on ahead and unsnap myself here when I come back. Do have another box of Gypsy Queen. That will be for Andy. Andy, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. I know Andy was here at the start of the stream, but it has been, of course, quite some time since then. Well, actually, not that bad. Only 4 hours. Let me get this next pack of 130-point topplers ready. I didn't check for bazooka backs, but I can do that real quick, actually. There are no bazooka backs. All right, easy. I love checking for bazooka backs. It's so easy. But all right, let me go ahead. I'm going to take 2 trips because there's a lot of cards here when I come back. Getting into Gypsy Queen for Andy. And also, since Kevin's here, figured I'd show it off since I do still have my box here. You know, because for a while I was updating my collectible Instagram, Allie's Collectibles, and then I just stopped because I got busy. But here's my one and only Kevin Graham sketch that I have from the Solo movie. Like I said, I'm eyeballing that Otani on eBay now that I know also that it's Kevin directly. Y'all better watch out. Support artists! Alright. It's not like Topps pays very much for the sketches. But anyways, let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. When I come back, we'll be getting into more Gypsy Queen. And then this was the reprint we pulled earlier in MT's box. Was that Torres in MT's box. Yeah, bounty hunter commissions can take a while. I mean, I have stuff chilling in Carlos's queue for like sometimes like a year. It's just the thing is like anytime artists is like, oh, I have free time, Topps sends you a new set. It's like, hey, bust out 50 sketch cards in 2 weeks, and then it's like, you know. So sometimes it's a pain to try and keep up. There's some people that can like do commissions in like 24 hours. I'm like, how are you so fast? I feel like there's either it's like it takes months or it's like immediate. I don't get it, but different art styles take different times. Some, you know, different types of paints dry faster and different stuff, but it is what it is. Girls and Boys Toys says Allie from the Mando tin we received from Titan Maxim pulled a Slave 1 sketch from the artist Ward Silverman. Very cool. Ward Silverman actually is up in the Orlando area. Yeah, I have a couple stuff from Ward Silverman. I can go find stuff from Ward Silverman. I actually might literally have stuff in one of these piles waiting to be top-loaded. Yeah, I have this. This is a Ward Silverman sketch. Floridian. Battle Droids. What else I got over here? That's my autographed Chris Penix card. Matthew Hirons. It's my depressing day with the cup cards. I literally have now acquired 8 out of 10, and then Upper Deck was being a butt, and I'm like, I have more Ward Silverman stuff. I just have the one in the pile. You guys are probably like, Allie, what's this weird General Grievous? And actually, it's hiding in old Chrome Perspectives Chris Penix. Carlos just never has free time for anything. Anytime he's like, whew, I can catch up on stuff, Topps is like, hey, heard you had free time. Carlos has a big announcement coming on Tuesday. Make sure you're following Carlos at Caballero Arts. And Kevin as well. Kevin, his YouTube channel. I'm subscribed. Unfortunately, I literally don't have the time to watch anything. But I am subscribed to Kevin's YouTube channel. On my personal, not the troll, like literally my personal account. So, sure go watch Kevin's stuff too. Scott Punk, do you ask Dally, do you PC Bishop or all Lightning players? The only cards I look for on eBay is I look for Bishop stuff, but as we open, I just pill for any Lightning cards. And like I was actively searching out the Day with the Cup stuff. So. Girls and Boys Toys says, Maxim was very happy and he wanted to call Bossman and you to tell you. Oh, that's super cute. But congrats to Maxim. I hope he had a great birthday. And loves his new sketch. Num says, I love watching your breaks. Thank you, Num. Kevin, I believe you said this was going to be your last. I think I remember reading on Facebook. Have you decided that after this year for sketches you're retiring? Or I remember I left a comment that kind of weirded you out last year on like Topps 2020 Series 1. I was like, wow, that Otani's so cute. I think you kind of got weirded out by it. But I never saw that pop up. That's why I'm always creeping for Otani sketch listings and hope that I can find that Otani sketch from last year's Series 1 baseball. It just never popped up. Sinvicta says, I hate watching your breaks, especially Game of Thrones ones. Hate them, Sinvicta, hate them. Restock on what, Justin? Sorry, I missed it. Let me scroll. Justin is asking about Olympic. I don't know if we'll be able to get any more. We were actually surprised that we got from the one sub-distributor. Acorn says, new Otani sketch was listed 2 hours ago. Let me take a look at that. I'm telling y'all, I have an unreasonable obsession with Otani. Yeah, Spencer, occasionally Formula 1 racing. Actually, when Formula 1 Chrome came out, we opened up a ton of it. It was super fun. Oh, nice. Bianca pulled a Razor Crest out of 25 from a blaster box. Easy $600 from a blaster box. Nice. Congrats. New items listed. Otani sketch. It's not those. I see which one you're talking about. Let me see if I can find that one Otani that I'm looking for. Friends. Kevin Green. Look at images. How do I go to pictures? Photos. Alright, now I get to begin my infinite scroll. Yeah, Justin, it actually came out on Wednesday. We didn't expect to get any in. The sub-distributor that we used from Peach State had 3/4 of a case on his truck. And we picked those up. Peter just subscribed. Thank you, Peter. There's last year's museum collection. Ooh, I feel like I'm not too far away. Walking Dead cards. Grogu. Some Rogue One. Hopefully I didn't go too far. Oh, yeah. I said, Otani looks so cute. Is this one? If anyone knows where this Otani sketch is, I still want it. Wait. No, stop. I'm clicking on too many things. Let me save picture. Alright. Click on picture. If anyone knows where this Otani sketch is, I've been looking for it for a year. I've been looking for that one in particular from last year's Series 1 baseball. Briz just subscribed. Thank you, Briz. Girls and Boys Toys, I have a very cheap Galaxy A51. I can't bring myself to spend money on, like, too much You know, like, I try to save a lot. All my free money free side money goes to cards. I don't want to spend too much on a phone. I just want to do phone things. I don't want to, like, all these fancy. Like, I remember I was looking, the Galaxy 20. I was like, that looks really cool. It's like a computer in my pocket. And then I'm like, I wouldn't use so many of these features. Windows Phone Chicago, but my Windows Phone died, so I went for an Android. Because it was, this is the closest thing I could find to square. I want my phone to be square. I was living that Windows Phone square life for a long time, and I don't like not having square. So that was square enough. With a good enough quality camera to take Instagram pictures. As I just started my Instagram account, I'm like, wow, my phone on my photos on the old phone were trash. So, Dante asked, how long did I have the Windows Phone? About 5 years. About 5 years, I believe. I believe I got it. Because what happened is the original Lumia that I got in, I want to say 8th grade? 8th grade? And the thing is, it had an internal battery that you couldn't take out, and what it did is it started overheating, and it made the phone not work at all. So then I got the new one at the time, and that was my freshman year of college. And then that's the one I think Steven has, because we have the exact same phone case. And then I had that one until I replaced the battery, and it just started being super laggy and garbage last March or so. Miguel says, greetings from Chile. Hey, welcome, Miguel. Spencer asks how much the Formula 1 Chrome boxes go for now. I have no idea. We have not adjusted the price since release. So I have no clue. No clue. Acorn says, I have a cheap track phone, makes calls, texts, and I can look at Twitter and Instagram. That's all I need. Steven says, I got a new Android phone when I got back to North Carolina. I couldn't handle all the photos I took in the museum. Aww. That's too bad. Kevin says, we can give away some signed base if you want. I like the idea. It's just giveaways are a giant pain in the butt for Florida. Actually. Like, I never want to do a giveaway again. It was fun for the 25K special. But there's like so much legalese I have to go through, and then I have to send a list of all the names to the state of Florida because they want to keep track. And if the total prizes were over $500, I would have had you issue you guys tax forms. Like, it's just giveaways. I don't want to mess with them, because especially since we learned that there's people that really don't like us enough to report us to Upper Deck. I don't want the government coming after me because I didn't give away a $5 Pokemon pack, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's just, so I'm assuming, because the initial thing that Upper Deck sent is that we were selling sealed product from our website, and it's like, we're not. It's not sealed. So I'm assuming it was a report. Acorn. Because, like, if Upper Deck was just browsing, they looked at it, they would have seen that it was breaks. And like I said, we cleared it with them over the phone before I even put stuff on the website, and they said it was fine. Something happened. Well, that person didn't understand what we were asking, or that person just couldn't, the enforcer said the person could not have the authority to say yes anyways, so whatever. Crappy situation all around, but Phil Magic says, Florida man sues over not winning giveaway for 1 pack of Modern Horizons 2. Yeah. Kevin says, yeah, I stopped working for Upper Deck. The thing is like, Upper Deck, I know, has had problems too. Like, Upper Deck never paid Carlos for his Thor Ragnarok set. Like, he just never got paid for it. I know there's other artists too that say they did work for Upper Deck, just never got paid. And that's why they don't work for Upper Deck, but I don't know. I'm just sad I don't get to open as much hockey anymore. Honestly, even though that I'll still be able to do like the Marvel premiere and just stuff for the shop on the channel, I'm kind of just like, I don't even want to. You know? I don't know. It's sad that I'm losing that, experience. being able to share with you guys fun stuff. No, Rittenhouse doesn't care. Upper Deck cares. I don't know. It's like, I know that you couldn't ship sealed, but apparently you also, if you're not an online diamond dealer, cannot publicly disclose prices. And I said that sounds sketchy, requiring people to like DM or email for you for price sounds sketchy. And then people turned it into, I'm attacking Cards Infinity somehow. It's like, no, literally Cards Infinity left kind words of encouragement on the video. I swear people don't know how to use their ears. No. Vodka, we can still carry it. It's just no longer allowed to offer breaks. So that's why it's losing a lot, because especially hockey doesn't sell really in store. So definitely have to cut back on a lot of hockey. Of course, you'll still see Series 1, Series 2, because that's stuff that always, every year, you bust it in volume, you always get good return on it. So this stuff that we can bust for singles will still carry, but stuff like MVP, you don't bust 6 cases of MVP to make money. So, financial decisions. Kevin says, I love Rittenhouse. Rittenhouse, Carlos just doesn't like the card stock, but Rittenhouse, I like products. I wish we got more sketches out of Rittenhouse. It's always great when you pull them. We still haven't pulled any Game of Thrones sketches yet, but I was hoping for Sinvicta, but they pull a sketch, but no. Kevin says, gotta go, but thanks for talking with me. Talk more soon. Good night. Hey, it was great having you here, Kevin. Take care. Take care. Great to hear from you. Josh says, can I have a shout out? Sure, shout out to Josh. Thank you for watching. Sinvicta says, I'm done with Game of Thrones. 3 cases, no sketches is my limit. Yeah, I was really hoping we'd pull it, but I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and update that queue number. Andy, if Andy is here, Andy has been waiting forever. I don't think Andy is here, or if I missed the comment, that's on me. But all right, getting into break number 11 here of the night for Andrea, Miss Andy S, Gypsy Queen. Let's jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. I have no idea, Scott Punk. And you know what? I learned about that earlier from somebody on Twitch that Topps has Marvel Digital. But the UK, Panini owns the license to Marvel cards. I don't know. Andy is here. Sorry, Andy, for the detour. Ah, yes, Fallen Dragoon once again throwing themselves under the bus or having no control with Digimon. But all right, let's check out our Chrome box topper. We have a gold refractor in the back, Max Kepler, Joey Gallo, and a gold Chris Bryant. Gold looks nice. 40 out of 50. Acorn says, I'm looking forward to Doctor Who Rittenhouse. Hopefully sketches in that. Rittenhouse always has sketches. They're always just super hard to pull. Super hard to pull. My mom is also very excited for that product. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Twa270 is now hosting my stream. Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh guy. McGrady Productions just came here. Just came across your channel watching other card break channels. Love your thoughts on the card products that you open. New fan here. Hey, thank you so much for watching, McGrady, and thank you for the kind words. Really appreciate it. I've learned from that other Gypsy Queen opening I should put the rookies on the right side because there's less of them, so I don't have to go over a giant pile to put them there. Mountcastle rookie, that's nice. Dad, I wouldn't be surprised that Disney pools the licenses. I know for a while people were hoping that Topps has Star Wars go to Upper Deck. And maybe Star Wars will come to Topps, especially if Topps has digital rights. I don't know when the license agreements are up. Like, I don't know when they renegotiate. I think sports are usually, what, every 6 or 7 years? I don't know when non-sport stuff. McGrady Productions just subscribed. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I know that's the thing. I saw a lot of people saying boycott Upper Deck as well on the video, but the thing is that doesn't hurt anybody except us, because either other stores will buy it or it'll just get sold on ePack. Like, it doesn't really change much. Acorn says Disney might just keep the rights by buying Topps. My mom keeps going on about that. Apparently there's a rumor that Disney's gonna buy Topps. And I had never heard it until my mom just kept going on about Disney buying Topps. I'm like, what? Acorn says, your mom and I are on similar wavelengths, apparently. Ooh, we have red. What's red? What is red? Miguel Sano, I believe. Hey, that's number to 10. 7 of 10 here. Miguel Sano for the Twins. Red parallel. Invicta asked if my mom still watches his videos. I would think so. I know my mom watches a lot of alpha investments. Like, she's always like, did you hear Rudy said this? I'm like, when do I have time? What do you... My mom just sits, you know, when she's just sitting at home watching videos, she watches, like, a bunch of plant channels. I know that. Because, like, I'll come home and there'll, like, be new plant facts for me to learn. And Rudy, too. We have Juan Soto Wands Tarot. Girls and Boys Toys asking Allie, any idea of when Leaf Pop Century is coming out? That's a good question that I'm going to attempt to answer after the stream. We'll find out an answer myself, rather. Because actually, apparently, I saw the comments, and then I was like, I was doing a bunch of mail and, like, you know, getting ready for the stream, and then I was hoping to have some time to get to it. But apparently, the vice president of Leaf commented on the video saying he'd like for our shop to carry Leaf hockey. As I was looking into some Leaf hockey while I was getting ready, and I was like, oh, I actually have some of these cards, some older Ben Bishop in the game stuff. So, I believe they left a comment saying, anyone know how to contact this young woman? Would love for her to carry Leaf hockey. And I honestly didn't realize that Leaf made hockey. And then I was like, oh, in the game, I've seen this stuff, and the next thing I know, it's 7:30. So, I will, like I said, if I remember, if I'm not brain dead after the stream, I will reply to the comments. Because Leaf, of course, also makes Pop Century. Pop Century is always super fun. Yeah, I was looking at some of the, like, the product solicits for older Leaf hockey. I was like, those are some sick patches. Yeah, that's the thing I was noticing, of course, unlicensed, but... I mean, the thing is, though, is I'm just going to answer Sinvicta. It's like the contact information's in the description. So, you know, if they'd like to reach out, appreciate the comment, things like that. So, I'm like, that's cool. And like, I ran over to tell Boss Man. He was like, it'd be cool if we could be direct with Leaf, because then we wouldn't get cut to 0 in Pop Century anymore. Pop Century is so fun. Captain's Mini, Kyle Lewis. Twasks and a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight. Yep, we do have 2 boxes of King's Court coming up later. And a Legendary Duelist Season 2 Blaster. I mean, if you want to do it, Steven, either one works. But it was, I think, the VP. And I googled his name because I was like, I don't, I clicked on the channel and there was like no content there. And when I googled the name, it said Vice President of Leaf. Yeah. Jacob DeGrom, Tarot of Cups. That's our first Tarot of Cups. What? No, but we do have like the shop phone number, address, email and stuff linked in the description for anybody that wants to contact. So. That's the thing, is like we do try to get Leaf products, so you guys would remember we see like Leaf Flash Baseball, Leaf Metal Draft, Leaf Regular Draft, little blaster boxes and stuff. But the thing is like even on Leaf, which typically you don't get cut on Leaf because there's not too much resale value in Leaf, but it's fun to open. It's cheap, like 6 autos a box for like $110. Like it's cool. But we just keep getting cut to 0 on Leaf, so that's why we haven't seen Leaf in a while. Leaf also does the mini helmets. We've seen both TriStar and Leaf mini helmets here on the channel. And of course, most notably Pop Century. So. We have an Indigo Kenta Maeda here for the Twins. 200 out of 250. Ryan, I honestly thought that comment was yours at first, because that's how you type. Brian Anderson, mini. Chicago Ass Alley was Pop Century. It's a Leaf product, Leaf Pop Century Metal, where they have entertainment autographs. So we've seen, I opened up an Al Pacino auto last year. I opened up 2 boxes in a row that had back-to-back Adam Driver autographs, like numbered out of 8 and numbered out of 3. Harrison Ford, Daisy Ridley, Laura Dern, the not Game of Thrones cast. Stranger Things cast was pretty big. One of the pretty big ones last year. The Office. A lot of old-timey people. Like there's Dick Van Dyke autos. There used to be Carrie Fisher autos. I think they probably ran out of stickers. But Pop Century's fun. Every year I say Leafs should put BTS in Pop Century. That would be a banger. And it's never happened yet, but I'll keep saying it every year. This year, Leaf is going to have BTS autos in Pop Century. That is my annual prediction for like the past 3 years. One time, I think it'll happen. Like, Pop Century has had Carrot Top autos. Different stuff. There's like the Heartbreakers insert set, where it's like a bunch of just famous hot chicks as autos. Rose Boys Toy says, we love Pop Century. Picked up a box from Bossman in store. Bianca pulled a Millie Bobby Brown auto number 5. Oh, did I pass a, Cruise? No, Cruise is not a high number. I know, Tiffany, that's the thing. It's like, if Leaf wants to sell out, just get like one 7 auto of BTS. Boom, easy. But Leaf always sells out of Pop Century anyways. We have Aaron Judge mini. They're not minis though, they're tall boys. Good memes, Chicago. Good memes. Ooh, we have a black and white here. Hey, Mountcastle black and white, number to 50. 35 out of 50 here. So I've been looking for variations, but we'll probably just get 0 or 1 max. Because we've had 3 numbered cards now. A Mountcastle number to 50, black and white. And a red number to 10. And I do have to check at the end for bazooka backs. We have Shirt and Apostle for our first auto of the box here. Rookie for the Rangers. Base auto. All right, 3 packs left here for Andy. Goodwin Champions Justin, I think, got pushed to September. Mr. Twitch is now following. Thank you, Mr. Twitch. So now the thing is we do get to open all of our Goodwin Champions. So that should be fun. Joey Gallo Mini. We do have another numbered card. It is Jose Altuve. And a 199. Turquoise. So 3 numbered cards in this box. Very impressive. And last pack. Should be finding our last auto here for Andy. Alright, that's a weird shaped auto. Black and white Jimenez. 37 of 50 mini rookie auto for the Mets. It's a square. I'm 39 years old asks, what do we think about the minis? This one to me is weird. And then the ones that are titled the mini insert set, they aren't minis, they're tall boys. I have no idea. That is interesting, though. Another black and white. 2 black and whites here in this box for Andy. Lots of nutty parallels here. And I still have to look for bazooka backs. Hey, thank you so much, Backwoods. Take care. I love minis. It's just to me that they aren't minis in the sense of what a mini is. They are smaller than the regular cards, but they aren't true minis. And it just throws me off. And all right, let's check this for variations here. We'll go through. No bazookas. And if you guys didn't catch any short prints, then perhaps we did not find here, because of course we did find a lot of other stuff here in this box. So no bazooka backs, those are very easy to check for. Of course, the whole back of the card is different. But all right, let's go ahead and get into a recap here for Andy. Last pack, we did find that black and white rookie mini autograph. And Jimenez here. Andre Jimenez for the Mets, 37 of 50. Ryan says vertically challenged, not a mini. And then the Shirt and Apostle, on-card rookie autograph for the Rangers. We also had a gold refractor box topper, Chris Bryant, number 40 of 50. And then we found not 1, not 2, but 4 numbered parallels in the box. We had the turquoise Altuve, numbered out of 199. The black and white Mountcastle, numbered out of 50. Indigo Kenta Maeda, numbered out of 250. And then Miguel Sano, numbered to 10. A lot of numbered cards. Other boxes we saw just 2 numbered cards and 2 different variations or combo of variations and a high number. In this box we found no variations, no high numbers, but 4 numbered cards. A black and white mini auto number to 50, black and white Mountcastle, and a red parallel number to 10. So definitely a lot of cool stuff here in this box for Andy. So thank you so much, Andy, for letting me open up some Gypsy Queen for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening. I hope it was worth the wait. I know we did have quite a delay before getting into your box. But I hope it was worth the wait and you love these new additions to your collection. Aiden asks how long I've been going tonight. Almost 4.5 hours, so not super long just quite yet, Aiden. But it did just cross midnight for me, so I'm officially in Sunday. Yeah. Bounty Hunter says if it was Otani or Trout on the mini, it would be highly sought after. Definitely. It's just weird to see that considered a mini. It is smaller than a regular card. Definitely interesting, though. But anyways, let me get started. Let me unstep here and get started on moving this stuff on out of the way. And when I come back, we'll be getting into our final box of Gypsy Queen for MT. So again, thank you so much, Andy, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you really enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. All right, be right back, everybody. Hey, thank you, Thomas. And all right, this is actually our last baseball box tonight. Last box of baseball tonight. Do have this final Gypsy Queen box. Do have a box of Gypsy Queen on Monday for personal breaks, but we are all sold out. This was the last one that we did have. MT went ahead and scooped it up yesterday. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 12 and see what we can find here for MT. Looking out for more variations. Maybe we'll see one of those Jackie Robinson ones here, or one of the mask ones, as we haven't seen either of those yet. But I'm excited to get into some more Gypsy Queens. So let's jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Hey, Bubba, welcome. Bunda asks how many top loaders I go through in a stream. Usually across the different sizes, at least 6 packs. Melonhead says, sick card, Matt. Thank you. That's my lizard. That's my pet lizard. She's huge. But let's get started with that box topper pack here for MT. 3 chrome cards inside. We've opened up 2 boxes of GQ so far. One has had a gold refractor. One has had nothing. Let's see what we'll have here. Have Aaron Nola, Josh Bell, and then we do have an indigo here, Michael Conforto, 143 out of 150. So, do have a refractor here in our last Chrome Box Topper pack of the night. And here we go, pack number 1. Let's get started. And of course, if you all catch any variations that I do miss, please let me know in chat. There's one for the Yeet pile. Hey, Timmy, welcome back. Yelich, mini. Pache rookie. Ping just subscribed. Thank you, Ping. You have another mini here, Kettle Marte. Max Scherzer. Tarot card insert. Alec Baum rookie. We have a Machado insert. Now I know MT and Spirit would most likely want me to yeet it as well, so I'm putting it in our yeet pile. Putting it in our yeet pile. You have a Lou Brock high number here, 320 of 320 in the set. Go ahead and get him sleeved on up. Just an insert every year. Gypsy Queen does this tarot card insert, I guess just for the Gypsy Queen feel and the theme. They, of course, do have the rounded edges and whatnot. Not sure what that is coming up. Oh, it's a numbered tarot insert. Juan Soto, Indigo, 197 out of 250. That's cool. Tarot of the Diamond. It's our first numbered insert. Mookie Betts, Tarot, Altuve into the yeet pile, I like it. I like it. Yes, Wands Soto. Walker Buehler mini. Casey Mize rookie. Yep, Wands Soto. I am 39. That's the new pinned comment. Looks like we have another Indigo coming up. It is Gerber rookie. Joey Gerber, 4 out of 250. Hey, Brian, welcome. Three Hands Up is now following. Thank you, Three Hands. We do have our first auto of the box is Antone. TJ Antone for the Reds. On-card autograph. Rookie auto, of course. Joe Adele base rookie. There's our first auto of the box. We have another Indigo here, Ronald Acuna, 98 out of 250. We do have Giancarlo Stanton, team name, font swap for the Yankees. Ray is now following. Thank you, Ray. Yep, the Indigos are numbered to 250. It's odd because the Indigo box toppers and the Indigo base look nothing alike, but they're both Indigo. Hey, no worries, Ray. Appreciate it regardless. We have our second auto of the box, Jazz Chisholm for the Marlins. I'm used to the actual second auto being at the bottom right pack of the box. That's what we've been seeing so far. This did catch me by surprise. Jazz Chisholm for the Marlins is our second auto of the box. Wonder if we may find a bonus. Molina rookie, or Molina mini, excuse me, not rookie. My brain is used to reading off the rookies. Do have a blue parallel Molina here, 31 out of 150. We did find the Stanton Chicago with the fonts. We do have another autograph, Dalton Varsho for the Diamondbacks. photos in this box. And last pack of the box are empty. Kirloff. And that does it here for this box. We did have a bonus auto. Dr. Running Man is now following. Thank you, Running Man. But very cool. Did get a bonus auto here in this box are empty. Lots of parallels again. And of course, we did find a base Altuve, a base Machado, and I'm certain MT would want me to do it anyway. So, before we get into a recap, we must yeet as requested. Proof. I can actually see the location of all three cards, so I feel that I have to do it again. MT would say those were bad yeets, so I must do it again. That was a good yeet. Alright, back into the box. Let's go ahead and do our recap here for MT. Certified yeets, all of you saw it, and I even did it twice. Invictus says just burn them at that point, but it's more fun to yeet them. Peru says, hi, Ali Bishop is leaving. What's going on? I know he was not, they decided to not protect him for the draft. He did waive his no movement clause so they cannot protect him. Apparently, he actually had approached the team and said that if you guys feel comfortable with doing it, that he'd recommend it. So perhaps he's not confident in his health. So if Bishop goes to Seattle, Bounty Hunter's already sent me a Seattle Kraken shirt last year. I'm ready. I'm ready. Not sure if they would even draft him, though, in the expansion draft, just because, as West Dub says, he's still hurt. You know, if he doesn't feel confident recovering for the Stars as a team and he thinks that's the best decision for the Stars is to move him and to leave him unprotected, then I, respect his decision, If Bishop goes to Seattle and heals up, perhaps Seattle's looking at his file and they think he'll be okay and he, they take him, then I'm ready. If not, I would like, one of those like one-day contracts, bring him back to Tampa and then he retires if he really doesn't feel great, but, I'm curious. Oh, did Carey Price waive it too? I had not heard that. I had not heard that. Wow. Okay. I know Tarasenko is getting not protected, so there's some pieces that I'm like, wow, would not have expected that to happen. That's interesting. That is interesting. I always find it funny, because, like, all year long, Canadiens fans are always, like, crapping on, like, how Carey Price is horrible, and then they carry them. He carries the Canadiens for a while, and they're like, Carey Price is Jesus reincarnate. It's funny how it keeps flipping back and, So I'm curious, man, what do you do? Because Carey Price is expensive, but, man, that's not a bad pick. That's not a bad pick. It'd be weird to see him not in Canadiens uniform, though. That's weird. Ooh. Ooh. Jeff, thank you for the follow. I mean, how would you not pick? How many? I don't know how an expansion draft, full disclosure, I don't know how it works. Do you pick multiple slots? Like, can you pick 2 goalies? That's what I'm saying, like, Acorn, like, he's expensive. But the thing is like, who else? Like, Tarasenko is also expensive. And you could pick multiple goalies. You can only pick 1 player per team. The thing is, do you take both of them and flip one of them to a different team? I don't know. I'm curious to see what's going to happen. Scotty says, this is what happened in Vegas. I know, I didn't follow it then. Interesting. Patrick says, you ready for the protected list to be made public? I'm just curious. I did not expect that. West Dub says there are 4 starting goalies in the expansion draft. Who are the other 2? We got Price, Bishop. Yeah, the Kraken have 82 million. They need to get to what? 69 million minimum? Oh, Tristan Jarry. Huh. Huh. Yeah, the list will be very interesting. Anyways, we were recapping. I don't remember where we were, so I'm going to start over. We might not have even started at all. I think we were just post-yeet. Jonathan Quick says Dante. But anyways, we did get 3 autos in this box, or empty. 3 cards to yeet gave us 3 autos. Very nice. Diamondbacks rookie Dalton Varsho. Bounty Hunter asks if I checked the backs. Not yet. Jazz Chisholm, rookie for the Marlins. And TJ Antoine, TJA here for the Reds are 3 autos. Real quick check for Bazooka. That's a no. No Bazooka rookies. No Bazooka base either. We do ship all base, so if I somehow missed one tonight and I'm blind, will of course be included in the packages. Did have 2 variations / high numbers to look at. We did have Giancarlo Stanton with that team name font swap for the Yankees. And Lou Brock was a high number 320 in the box. Now the box toppers did have an Indigo Conforto, which looks blue, but it's Indigo. Number to 150. Blues are out of 99 in the chromes, but Indigo base and Indigo box toppers look nothing alike. Then we did have a blue Molina, number down to 150. And then 3 Indigo parallels. Acuna, Gerber, and that Juan Soto, all numbered out of 250. DD asked if we have any Game of Thrones available. Do still have a lot of Game of Thrones in stock. The queue is closed for tonight, but of course you can always jump in line for next week or during the week for a recorded personal break if you wish. But we do have still boxes in online and in shop of Game of Thrones. We still have a lot. But anyways, that does it here for this box for MT. Congrats, MT, on your bonus auto. And of course, I hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your baseball collection. That actually does it for our baseball tonight. Rest of the night will be Yu-Gi-Oh!, Star Wars, WWE, and Olympics. So let me go ahead and unstep myself here, move this on out of the way, and I'll actually be taking a short break. Like I said, when I come back, moving into not baseball, getting into 2 more boxes of the Olympics for Mike D. Olympics was fun earlier. Did find a 1/1 relic for Sue-Ann. And also found a Rose Lavelle redemption auto number to 50. So that was really, really nice. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. And I'm excited to check out those boxes next. But going to take a couple trips here. Then, like I said, going to take a short break. And I'll be back with 2 boxes for Mike. West Dub says, only 3 players Kraken can pick from the stars are Bishop and 2 other players that I'm not familiar with. You'd think that means surely Bishop to Seattle, right? Got my shirt ready. Yes. Welcome, Erich. Yep, Chicago 2 WWE Women's Division at the end. Did I not update the queue in the description? You might need to hit refresh. I really don't know. I think I did. I think I did earlier. I think I was keeping on top of it, but don't remember. We're going to see what orders we have for next week. Just a Game of Thrones for next week and some more Adventures in the Forgotten Realms. All right. For Mike. Mick is now following. Thank you, Mick. And Chicago with the $2 Super Chat says, Allie, can you eat some Rangers cards for Tiff? We're all out of baseball tonight, Chicago. All out of baseball. Tiffany is safe. John says, you mentioned Leaf Metal earlier. Bought Daisy Ridley Ruby Red Cracked Ice. 1-up to autograph on eBay last year. Think I got it for a steal. That's the thing is, Leaf, I like Leaf stuff. It looks cool. But the fact that a lot of it's unlicensed makes it have no resale value. But it also keeps the products cheaper so you can just open it for fun. Like, that's what I like about it. You know what I mean? Because, like, museum collection being $370 this year is a lot. Cost on museum collection went up from last year. I remember I was complaining about this when I put in the order for 10 cases on stream. So, you know, and then the idea that you could get in museum collection, you get like the Derek Jeter auto or like some other crazy stuff is what keeps it like super high. So then, but the thing is let's say, I don't know that it's even possible, but if you pulled a Derek Jeter out of a Leaf product, it'd be so much cheaper than a Derek Jeter in a Leaf in a Yankees uniform. You know, because people do sell the only stuff, like we do list whenever I crack Leaf and I put it on eBay for Boss Man. The only stuff that really does sell is the Pop Century. Occasionally we'll sell like little other autos. And that's the thing is like you get Leaf, you open it for fun. So. Kenny says, hey Allie, just a note on your Upper Deck drama. Work at a shop that's been direct with them for well over 20 years. They dinged us for selling a product 2 hours early on release day. Yeah, that's the thing is like, it's release day, but the shop wasn't open yet. So that's why we got the street date one. Because our posted hours is we open at 12. Because, you know, Bossman has to take his kids to school and like different stuff. Especially a couple years ago when I think when she was in middle school. So, you know, he has to do stuff in the morning. But UPS used to come at 9 o'clock and we started opening up Series 1 or Series 2, whatever at the time was, and then posted on eBay because, you know, sort of get started. If, you know, a different shop had opened at 10 and listed the stuff at 10, it would have been fine. But because our posted hour starts at noon, it was a street date violation. Devon with the $20 Super Chat says, random appreciation tip. Thank you so much, Devon. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. And Sinvicta says, sad reality of unlicensed stuff. But the thing is, Sinvicta, if you could buy an Amelia Clark auto for $200 instead of $2,000, but she was just in like a red carpet photo instead of a Daenerys photo, would you do it? Because I would do that. Because to me, it's an auto. I would prefer, of course, the character picture, but at some point, you know, prices between Harrison Ford Leaf autos and Harrison Ford Star Wars autos are very expensive. I want to know your personal opinion. Because I feel like the average person would do it. You wouldn't? You wouldn't buy it? It is real, though. It's authenticated. It's a real Amelia Clark auto. It's just not out of a Game of Thrones product. So would you not buy... Would you not want the Masterwork one because it's Star Wars and not Game of Thrones? Kenny says, you look amazing tonight, by the way. My girlfriend says she loves your top. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you both. All right, I grabbed the Olympics. But it's not Daenerys. It's not real. Peru says, my girlfriend says yes. But anyways, let's go ahead and update the queue number to 13. All right, break number 13 of the night. 2 more of the U.S. Olympics and Paralympics team and hopefuls hobby boxes for Mike. Very nice preview earlier. Found a Rose Lavelle auto number to 50 and a 1-of-1 medallion for Sue Ann earlier. So I have good impressions of this product. I like it. Seems very fun. Let's go ahead and jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. So Invictus says, now you're just messing with me. No, I'm using your own logic against you. That's all I know how to do. I'm not very original. All right, here we go. Box number 1 for Mike. Why won't these boxes open at the preparation? Joe says, hello, Allie. Name your 3 favorite Naruto characters. I'm doing a flyby. Rock Lee, Gaara, and Kakashi. Just boom, off the rip. Not in any particular order. But I had someone ask me the other day, and that's what I came up with, so that's what you get. Thank you for flying by, Joe. Peru says, I love you, Allie. Thank you, Peru. All right, here we go. Pack number 1 for Mike. We have Sakura Kokumai. Is a gold parallel, 85 out of 99, and our autograph, Simone Manuel, for swimming. That is number 31 out of 50, so that's a silver autograph. Very cool. Notice that in the boxes as well for Sue. Does seem like the boxes are mappable. First pack in both boxes had the gold and the auto. So we did have a gold Sakura and a silver Simone auto. The outer packaging is pretty uninspired. I would agree with that. It looks, honestly, it looks fake. But the inside is what counts. Inside is what counts. There's not in this year's mini disc. Apparently she was in 2016 though, the 2016 Topps Olympic set. But no Biles in this one. We have a bronze Kyle Snyder. Bronze and gold look very similar. And for Pride and Country, Ryan Murphy swimming. Bronze Alex Morgan and Lily King Heroes insert. Aiden asks, what do you like to personally collect? Star Wars. I like to personally collect Star Wars and hockey, but I'm a bit salty about it at the moment, so mainly Star Wars. We have a silver Monica for fencing, unnumbered silver. And Kyle Snyder for Pride and Country. Bronze, Ryan Murphy. And Pride and Country, Johnny Hooper for water polo. Yes, water polo. Silver, David Boudia for diving. And Olympic Heroes, Ryan Murphy insert. Robbie Hummel, bronze. And do have an error in my piles, as I can see. Do have Ryan Murphy swimming memorabilia relic. That is a base relic here, a Team USA memorabilia card of Ryan Murphy. You have a flag parallel, Jessica Beard. 261 of 299. Kyle just subscribed. Thank you, Kyle. I didn't touch that relic, Razor's Edge. Just in case it is a Speedo relic, I didn't touch it. I'm good. I'll touch the other ones, not that one. Kareem Maddox, bronze, and new to the games insert. So Invicta, there are actual, like, shorts relics for WWE, which are also, like, basically Speedo relics. I mean, he's a swimmer. I don't know where else. I mean, he's not wearing a shirt in the picture. I don't know. I would think it's probably, like, a jacket or, like, something else, but I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. New to the games. Insert. Icrum, I believe they say, not from any specific game, event, or season. Could just be socks. I know Topps does a lot of socks relics. Monica, bronze. And Pride and Country, Lily King. It's not, like, plasticky. Jessica Beard, bronze. And Catherine Nye for weightlifting, Heroes insert. Rysox says, could be a towel. I could see it being a towel. Prue says, any men's soccer I will buy. I don't believe there's men's soccer. I don't think they made it. I don't think they made it to the Olympics. Actives Cards Breaks, just subscribe. Thank you, Actives. We have a silver Simone Manuel. And Kathleen Baker for Pride and Country. I feel like our next relic is in here. No, it's just heavy. Interesting. Do you have a flag parallel, Will London III. 56 out of 299. Silver Ryan Murphy. And Brooke Sweat for beach volleyball. Heroes insert. Look, Steven, I'm not touching a potentially game event used Speedo. I'm not touching a used Speedo. It's just a base card, Peter. Definitely when we saw an auto, I'd be very excited. Did actually pull an auto of hers out of Goodwin Champions last year. Tatiana, bronze. And Jordan Burroughs for Pride and Country. Let me straighten out these piles. They're getting a little bit too wily. All right. Hey, Nacho with the little animated emote. Very cute. Matt Grievers, bronze. And Madison Hughes for Pride and Country. It's very odd. Yeah, that was a pick of the highway. I'm noticing these are like very stereotypical cards as well. Like the card where the guy's from Maryland is literally just crabs. I think it's supposed to be highlighting like the main draw of the hometown, but they're very weird. Be like, he's from Maryland, just throw some crabs on the card. It's fine. Deanna Price, track and field, bronze. New to the game, skateboarding. Yep, Anthony, we went through all of the Gypsy Queen. We do have our next relic here. Hey, you guys are going to like this. We do have Nyjah Huston here. Commemorative insignia. That is number 90 out of 99. I know you guys were excited about seeing his cards earlier. Nyjah Huston is in this product. Houston was also in last year's Allen and Ginter. Yep, Peter, it's for the Olympics and the Paralympics. Yeah, Chekhov's wig, new to the game. Skateboarding is now an Olympic sport. I like the flavor text here. Shredding the barrier. New to the games is skateboarding, and also so is surfing. And rock climbing, as Acorn says, they call it sport climbing, but it looks cool. There you go. I know y'all are simping over Alex Morgan. There she is. Kelsey Dahlia for swimming, bronze. And Kathleen Baker for swimming. Silver, April Ross for beach volleyball. And Sam Mikulak for gymnastics. Ryan Murphy, bronze. And David Boudia. I guess oil mining is the flavor of Abilene, Texas. Pride and Country number 10. Damon Hoffman, bronze. And new to the games, Nyjah Huston insert. All right, last pack of box 1. Simone Manuel, bronze. And Carissa Moore for surfing. It's our last Heroes insert of the box. Super Adaptoid is now following. Thank you, Super. I'm 39, says I want the crab and oil cards. Aiden, would you say that is an accurate representation of your city? All right, last box here for Mike. Box number 2, not our final box of Olympics tonight, but last box here for Mike. Hey, thank you, Super Adaptoid. Thanks for tuning in. All right, pack number 1 here. There's that Houston base card. Do have Jordan Burroughs, flag parallel. That is number 95 out of 299. And it's Sam Mikulak auto, 32 out of 200s. That is a base auto here. Sam Mikulak for men's gymnastics. Robbie Hummel, new to the games. Not in this set, Peru. She was, however, in 2016 Olympics. See you, Scott. Take care. Bronze, Sakura. And Ryan Murphy, Pride and Country. Jaden Cox for wrestling, bronze. And Robbie Hummel, heroes. Jessica Long, bronze. And Johnny Hooper. You can get Alex Morgan in here, Megan Rapinoe, Rose Lavelle, Nyjah Houston are some of the big names in this set in terms of autos. We did see a Lavelle earlier. It was a redemption, but it was a silver, so number to 50. Well, we do have a damaged Ryan Murphy. Thankfully, just a base card here, but definitely damaged here for Mike. Sorry about that, Mike. We didn't do a preview box, so I can't replace it for you, but hope you don't mind too much. Have a silver Daniel Romanchuk. And Pride and Country, Kyle Snyder. Meyer just subscribed. Thank you, Meyer. Kelsey Dahlia, silver, and Jessica Long, Paralympics swimming. You have bronze, Catherine Nye, and Nyjah Houston relic. That's cool. There's an actual relic instead of that commemorative patch. Cool piece of a shirt there. Nyjah Houston. Unnumbered, but still very cool. Team USA memorabilia card. I think it's a piece of the shoe. Or shirt. It feels like the print, like just regular print on a t-shirt. Sinvicta, I don't think it's a shoe. Shoe cards are typically very thick. Nyjah Houston. Yeah, Super Adaptoid, new to the games this year. Surfing, rock climbing, and skateboarding. Sakura, bronze. And new to the games, Damon Huffman. Michael Smolin, bronze. Lily King for swimming. Mariel Zagunis for fencing, bronze. And Rose Lavelle, heroes insert. Chronicles Racing is super cool, Geriatric Geek. I've loved opening it on up. It's been so much fun. We have a silver Brooke for sport climbing. And Kathleen Baker. Sinvicta says, Allie, I need your luck to get me a shiny Rayquaza in Pokemon Go. Good luck, Sinvicta. You got it. It's going to be number, if you have 90 of them, it's going to be your 99th one. And it's going to feel like such a good payoff. Kathleen Baker, flag parallel, 74 of 299. Silver Vashti and Haley McClenny for softball. Christopher Blevins for biking. And Jordan Burroughs, Pride and Country insert. Welcome back, Kenny. You have Flag Parallel Rapinoe, nice. Number 89 of 299. Silver, Maggie Steffens. And new to the games, Carissa Moore. Carissa Moore, bronze. Madison Hughes. Maggie Steffens, bronze. New to the games, Monica. Mallory Connerford for swimming, bronze. And Maggie Steffens, water polo. This is quite heavy. This is a quite heavy pad. Does make sense because we're still waiting on another relic. Ah, yes, makes sense. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Jordan Barrett, bronze. No, that's why he was so heavy. Look at that. Commemorative relic here. Commemorative medallion. 2-time Olympic medalist, Maggie Steffens. That feels cool. 16 of 99. Achievement medallion card for Maggie Steffens in water polo. Very cool. Very heavy as well. Team USA commemorative medallion here. Steffens, number to 99. Silver Cat Osterman and Alex Morgan Heroes insert. April Ross, bronze. David Boudia, Town and Country. Jordan Burroughs, bronze. New to the game, surfing. New wave of athletes arrives. Whoever made that card was very proud of themselves. To be fair, I would too. Lily King, bronze, and Kyle Snyder for wrestling. So this box actually, the pack with the auto did have a flag parallel, did not actually have a gold parallel in box number 2. But we did find, of course, that numbered medallion as well. Alrighty. Let me straighten up this pile and then get into a recap here of these 2 boxes for Mike. Definitely found some pretty sweet stuff here. Pretty sweet looking cards. Did have 1 gold parallel, Sakura Kokumai. 85 of 99. But we did find a total of 5 flag parallels. Rapinoe, Baker, Burroughs, London, and Beard, all numbered out of 299. And I like that actually one of the stats on the back is career medal count. So Baker has 2 medals, Burroughs has 1, and Rapinoe has 1 medal. For our autos, did have Sam Mikulak, numbered out of 200, base auto, 32 of 200. And the Simone Manuel, silver auto, 31 out of 50. Go ahead and get these sleeve done up before I forget. We did have the one commemorative medal here, Maggie Steffens, 16 of 99, achievement medallion, commemorative medallion. Then we had the commemorative insignia, Nyjah Houston, 90 of 99. Then we also had that Houston relic, unnumbered, very cool, and that Ryan Murphy, unnumbered relic as well. And that'll do it here for these 2 boxes of Olympics for Mike. Thank you so much, Mike, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. I'm really enjoying opening up this product. Definitely very fun. Love seeing the different relics. Love seeing even the commemorative ones seem pretty cool, the manufactured relics. And of course, always awesome to pull a 1-of-1. Did pull a 1-of-1 earlier for Sue Ann. Up next, we do have a box for Tiffany. Maybe Tiffany will have some great luck up next. But thank you so much again, Mike, for, letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Let me unsnap myself here. Move these on out of the way. When I come back, do have an Olympics box for Tiffany. All right. We'll take a couple trips because there's so much base. And then I'll be back with more Olympics. All right, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 14. Exoglobe, this is 2020, so for this year's 2021. Peru, you got to calm down. On Twitch, you got to calm down. If you don't calm down, I'll put you in timeout. But yeah, most recent Exoglobe, it's 2020, but of course Olympics are in 2021 this time. But yes, for Tiffany, I'm excited to see what we find here. We found some really cool hits, both relics and, of course, auto-wise. Very excited to go ahead and check this one out for Tiffany, so let's jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. Let's get on into it. Very, very excited to see what we'll find here. Tiffany, it is your time. This is not our final Olympics box, but we'll be going into a row of completely not sport-related stuff afterwards. I was tired of the struggle. I'm tired of the struggle. All right, there we go. Bork Laser says, I like the look of these cards so far. All right, here we go. Pack 1. We have Kathleen Baker. All right, this box is a little different. That's a silver and Lily King for Pride and Country insert. Hey, Hockey and Metal, thank you for dropping by. Having a lot of fun. Actually, these Olympics boxes are really cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. Do have a flag parallel Matt Grievers. 199 out of 299. And Rapinoe Olympic Heroes insert. Tiffany also has a bit of a few damaged cards here, unfortunately. Sorry about that, Tiffany. All right, looks like we have a gold Kat Osterman, if I had to guess. Yes, 19 of 99. And then Kathleen Baker, silver, maybe, regular, maybe, for swimming, is a base auto, 110 out of 350. So Kathleen Baker, base. The silver is definitely hard to tell from the base, but this is a base auto for swimming. Noogie says, Joel says hi. Hey, Joel, and Noogie, of course. Let me sleeve up the Osterman. Silver, Sakura. And new to the game, surfing. Bronze, Haley McClenny. And Pride and Country, Kathleen Baker. Bronze, David Budia for diving. And new to the games, Robbie Hummel. Botzerker, these are 2020, so they're the 2021 ones. Bronze, Trevor Crabb for beach volleyball. And Vashti, track and field heroes. Bronze, Sam Mikulak. And Pride and Country, Kareem. Super Adaptoid, these came out this past Wednesday. So quite recent. Sam Mikulak, bronze. And Jaden Cox, heroes. It does say 2020, Botzerker, because it's still considered the 2020 Olympics, right? They didn't rename it, I don't think. So it makes sense to keep it 2020. Brady Allison, archery, bronze, and Kat Osterman for Pride and Country. Bronze, Jordan Burroughs. And Alex Morgan, Pride and Country. Kat Osterman, bronze. And do have Tri-Born, commemorative insignia. This is number 16 of 25 for beach volleyball. That's cool. Number 25. I do actually like that. This is cool. Has a fun texture to it, too. It's squishy. It's a little squishy. Tri-Born out of 25. Hey, Richie. Welcome. Yeah, yeah, Borg laser, it feels like rubber. Like, I feel like this would be a keychain they'd actually sell at the Olympics and they put it in the card. That's what it reminds me of. Silver Kyle and Maggie Steffens, Heroes. Oh, fortunately, that Steele Johnson did have a bad corner. Megan Rapinoe, Bronze. And we do have Matt Gravers, Swimming, Relic. This is our second relic of the box. Team USA memorabilia card, Matt Gravers for Swimming. Matt Grevers again, Silver, and Monica Abbott, Olympic Heroes. Madison Hughes, Bronze, and Monica Abbott, Pride and Country. Bronze, Tom Scott. And new to the games, Damon Hoffman. Bronze, Carlin Isles for Rugby. And Jordan Burroughs, Wrestling. All right, Peru, you got to chill out a little bit. Yeah, you got to chill out. Lily King, Bronze. And Sakura for Pride and Country. Kyle, Bronze, and thankfully we took care of it. We do have another Alex Morgan insert here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Michael Andrew for Swimming, Silver. And Vashti Cunningham, Pride and Country. We have a flag, Tom Shar, 56 of 299. New to the games, 3-on-3 basketball. Hockey Middle asks how many breaks we have this evening. I believe we have 21. Jordan Burroughs, Silver. And Kyle, Heroes. Last pack here for Tiffany. We have Maggie Steffens, Bronze. And new to the games, Brooke. And that does it here for this box for Tiffany. We go ahead and straighten up this pile. Then, of course, we'll get into our recap. Did, of course, find one autograph and 2 relic cards. First, though, we did find one gold parallel Kat Osterman for softball, 19 out of 99. Then we also found 2 flag parallels, Tom Shar and Matt Gravers, both numbered out of 299. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We have Kathleen Baker, 110 out of 350. Base autograph. And we also had an authentic memorabilia relic here, Matt Gravers. Hopefully not a Speedo relic. Doesn't look like the proper type of material, but still not risking it. Team USA memorabilia card unnumbered. Then we did have this Tri-Born commemorative relic here, or commemorative, yeah, insignia commemorative relic card, 16 of 25. Okay, very nice. I like it. It feels nice and squishy. I like it. Very kind of rubbery texture. And with that, that'll do it here for this box of Olympics and Paralympics hopefuls for Tiffany. Thank you so much, Tiffany, for letting me open up some more cards for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. These Olympic boxes are so fun. So fun. But that does it here for a little bit. Do have our last box. We are all out of stock now on Olympics. Last box coming up later for Geriatric Geek. That'll be at break number 18. But up next, do have some Yu-Gi-Oh! For Joey B playing. Box of Legendary Duelists Season 2 and King's Court. So let me go ahead and unstack myself here again. Big thanks, Tiffany, for letting me open this on up for you. Like I said, really hope you enjoyed it. But Joey B, if you're here, get ready. Your break is coming up next. When I come back, we'll be getting into that Legendary Duelist Season 2 Blaster. And of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! King's Court Booster Box for Joseph. Dream Factory just subscribed. Thank you, Dream Factory. But let me move this on out of the way and I'll be back with some Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, let me go ahead and update that queue number to 15. All right, Joe, if you're here, let me know. Is this still warm? Good night, Kenny. Take care. Sinvicta did not get a shiny Rayquaza. Ugh. No. I'm sorry, Sinvicta. Hey, Bork Laser donated $10. Says, appreciate you being so awesome, Allie. Thank you so much, Bork Laser. That's very kind of you. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I have failed you, Sinvicta, once again. I'm sorry. All right, Joey B, which one would you like me to do first? King's Court or the Blaster Box? In the meantime, I've already updated the queue number. I was going to say, in the meantime, I'll update the queue number, but it's already ready to go. I'm going to drink some more water this time. Feel like the rest of the night will fly by. 2 Mando boxes, more Olympics, Yu-Gi-Oh!, and then back-to-back WWE openings. It's not, Eric. I was just curious to see if it'd still be warm or not. It's like, I have all these coffees for the Keurig, but I don't like regular coffee. It's too bitter for me. But I don't have anything to make it not bitter. So... it just, every time I make it, I'm like, I regret this. It doesn't taste good. Ray Skywalker says, happy Saturday night, Allie. Hope you're doing awesome. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ray. Really appreciate it. Alright, well, unfortunately, Joey has not picked yet. So I'm going to get started here. I don't have any sugar. I don't have anything. I just hope that it gets better every time. I used to have some sugar, I used to have some creamer, and I just couldn't get the mix right anyway, so it's just always garbage. But anyways, getting into break number 15, and I guess I'll go ahead and start off with that blaster box here for Joey by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. No, Aspen, I've had actually a surprisingly large amount of people ask. I'm surprised that anybody would want me to go to the National, but no. I believe, one, it's very, very expensive, and two, you gotta book a table like 8 years in advance. So, and of course, Bossman did not do that. Oh, okay, Joey B, sorry, I thought I'd ask. Maybe I just did in my head. I am quite tired. But alright, let's get started here with our Legendary Duelist Blaster Box. Our die here is the Amazonas Baby Tiger. Cute. I mean to have a table acorn. And for our promo, we did have Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon. Always love seeing Blue Eyes cards. And we do have our 2 packs here. Let's go ahead and crack open pack number 1. Icrums says go to the one next year in Atlantic City. Wouldn't that be like super expensive for like hotel and stuff? Cyber Dragon Noxter. It's our regular Ultra. And then we have some green Ultras here. Blue Eyes Solid and Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. Nice. Nice ones. I've gone to Comic-Cons before. I think there's actually one next weekend in Tampa. I might go. I don't know. Metro? I think Metro's next weekend. It's an anime convention. I was thinking about going to MegaCon in Orlando, but the thing is like, I'd have to, one, take off several days from work, so that's a lot of lost money. Pay thousands, well, not thousands, but at least $1,500 in terms of the 4-day tickets, hotel, parking, and all the other stuff, food. It's so expensive. Can't stand you, just follow, thank you. Hope you do like me, but thank you. But, like, it's just expensive. I don't know. Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. And actually we got a, wow, I don't think we've seen it before. 2 packs in the same box, actually being the same colors. Blackwing Simoon the Poison Wind, and Crossroads Dragon. Green Ultras. So 4 green Ultras here in this one box. Acorn Orlando's about a 2-hour drive from my house. That's a lot. Florida is large. Florida's large. I can't, Mosh, I can't. There's literally no space. There's literally... Here is behind the camera. Here is behind the camera. Look, it's a wall. Here, hold on. It's a wall. There's no space. I literally can't. I know you guys don't believe me when I say I can't move the monitor, but I can't. Now the face cam goes, meh. Hi, I'm back. Welcome. I know, Mosh. I know. I can't move it. But alright, that does it here for the blaster box. Let's go ahead and take a little recap here. We had Cyber Dragon Noxter and Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon for our regular Ultras. Then for our green Ultras, did have Blue Eyes Solid, Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon, Blackwing Simoon the Poison Wind, and Crossroads Dragon. And of course, for our secret was Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon. Acorn says 4-day pass to MegaCon is $100. Yes, but hotel is like $250 a night and $20 a day parking. So, plus food, plus travel, plus, like I said, not working for 3 days. Ethan says, I live in the Broward area of Florida, and I hate that everything you want to do is about a 10 to 30-minute drive. And then, all right, let me go on ahead and open up King's Court here. Let's see if we can find one of those Pharaoh's Rares. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. White Rose Cloister, super. Noogie asks if I get vacation time. Noogie, I don't even get overtime. What I get is, yay, I'm an independent contractor. Makes me feel good about myself. Ha, independence, but no overtime, no benefits, nothing. I have to carry Bossman's tax burden, you know. Hyper Galaxy, super. Noogie, I don't even get time off, let alone vacation time. Prue says, yikes, but there's no tax in Florida. I know, I'm going to get the $10.99 from Google, from my channel, from Patreon, from PayPal. You know, that's why I was saying in the big old sad video about Upper Deck, it's like my goal this year is after I have to pay my taxes is to clear 35. That's my goal. I don't think I'm going to get there, but I'm hoping. You know, especially with a lot of Star Wars coming out, I'll be back to regularly like 65-hour weeks. You know, stacking up. I'm hoping to clear 35. My super reach goal is 40. Hey, Lightning Storm, best ultra in the set. Very nice here. Pull for Joseph. Where did the pack go? There it is. I get to keep all the Twitch and YouTube donations. The thing is YouTube shaves 30% off the top. Tindangle Doles. Super. So I get to keep all the donations. Channel memberships, ad revenue, all that stuff gets split 50-50, which is why I'm like, memberships, because, you know, pre-memberships, I did used to get more donations, but now people are just members, which is perfectly fine, but Bossman reaches his hand in that pocket. So. And then, of course, YouTube takes 30%, whereas Twitch is 3%. World Legacy Guard Dragon, which is weird. You think YouTube wouldn't be so much different, but YouTube lets me stream on Twitch without caring about that affecting any kind of ads, so I mean, hey, it works out, right? Because you can't have the Twitch partner. I did meet the requirements for Twitch partner pretty quickly, but can't do it because we stream on YouTube. Chao Fang, Phantom of the Yang Zing. Super. Joshua says, Allie, looking to purchase case of Season 1, Season 2 Mando. Do you have these cases available? Unfortunately not, Joshua. We did have cases of Mando 2 on release, but we no longer have. We have 2 boxes left and maybe a couple in the store, but no sealed cases. And Mando Season 1 has been gone for a long time. Good luck on your hunt, though, Joshua. Scrap Twin Dragon. Super. White Rose Cloister again, super. Court of Cards, super. Yeah, it's what, exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours, right? Or 48 hours. Exceeds Hyper Cannon. One time, I did have to do the live stream only on Twitch. This is actually the reason I started doing Twitch and YouTube at the same time, is because people kept reporting the YouTube stream and YouTube kept auto-pulling it based on the amount of reports. People got bored last year on 4th of July, so I moved over to Twitch, and it took a week for the stream to upload to YouTube. It took a week. I can't do that every week. Like, yeah, it's obviously a 10-hour video. That's a humongous file. It took a week, so that just wouldn't work. Delay just followed. Thank you, Delay. We are Sinvicted with YouTube. That's why YouTube doesn't, you know, doesn't care that we do whatever. Guilty Gear Free, the Magical Steel Knight Ultra. It was getting reports for like I don't remember exactly what it was called, but it was getting auto pulled, and it happened twice, and I was like, I'm not gonna have them delete our account because it happens 3 times in a row. I did get everything manually reviewed, and they said it was fine, but it was just, that was super stressful and painful last year. Exceeds Hyper Cannon, super. Yeah, for a community, it was, I don't know what it was for, but just, I don't know. Trolls got bored. I don't know. Joker's Wild. I mean, YouTube takes a cut of everything. It's just the donations are included, so. Magnet Induction Super. Number 49, Fortune Tune. Thunderspeed Summon Super. Well, no, Peru, it's the, welcome back, by the way. I hope you are calm. Hope you are calm enough for that one last Olympics box later. It's through PayPal. PayPal takes the 3%. YouTube is done through YouTube. They take 30. So. I don't get, like, Twitch bit donations and stuff like that, but for the actual... That's why it's the 3% is the PayPal. Exceeds Hyper Cannon, super. World Legacy Guard Dragon. Arcana Triumph Joker. Ultra. Magnet Induction. Scrap Twin Dragon, super. Chicago Pro is losing his mind every time an Alex Morgan card came on screen. Like, absolutely losing it. And we all requested him to calm down. Peru's now calm. Crystal Girl, super. last pack here for Joey B, we have Chow Fang, Phantom of the Yang Zing. So no collector rares or secret Pharaoh's rares here in this box, but we did find the best regular pull you can possibly get out of this product in that ultra rare Lightning Storm. So let me go ahead, tidy up these piles here, and then get into our recap. No collector rares, like I said, but we did have, of course, our 3 Ultras. Arcana Triumph Joker, Guilty Gearfried, the Magical Steel Knight, and, of course, that Lightning Storm. Then I'll pan through all of our supers real quick. Joshua asks what I think of the Forgotten Realms. I like it. It seems really cool. Haven't had a chance to play any of it. I was thinking about coming to today's pre-release, but I just wasn't feeling up to it. Very, very tired. And I haven't got a chance to experiment in Arena or anything like that, but it seems fun. I love the art direction. I love a lot of the flavor text. It seems just like it looks super cool to collect. I'm excited to check out more next week. But that does it here for these 2 Yu-Gi-Oh boxes for Joey. Thank you so much, Joey, for letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and that, of course, you love these new additions to your collection. Like I said, congrats on the Lightning Storm. And hopefully we will still see, I still want to see one of those Pharaoh's rares in persons. I just want to see what those look like. So hopefully we do have another box later tonight. That will be for Anthony. Would love to see one. Perhaps we'll see one later. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, move this on out of the way. When I come back, we'll be getting into, first in a little bit of time, we have a Mandalorian Season 2 hobby box for Geriatric Geek coming up next. Let me go ahead and move these on out of the way, and I will be back. Hey, take care, Joey. Thank you. But all right, let me go ahead and update that queue number. I think Geriatric Geek. I haven't seen a comment from him in a while, but Geriatric Geek, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. All right, let's update that queue number to 16. All right, first Mando tin in a while. Series 2, of course, does come in these super adorable Grogu tins. 7 packs per box, 1 guaranteed hit. Can be an autograph, can be a sketch. You're also able to find costume relics and screen use prop relics in this product, but those all count as bonuses. Very curious to see what we'll find here for Geriatric Geek, so let's jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Yep, Josh, we do have 2 Mando boxes tonight. 2 left in my inventory, and I think there's a couple in the shop, but we do not have any full cases left. I don't even think we have a case's worth of boxes left. But yeah, Star Wars been a little bit. Geriatric Geek's been flipping between Game of Thrones and Mando. Let's see what we find here in this first box for Geriatric Geek. Up next, we do have a box for Joseph as well. Let's go ahead and extract these packs, close them on up. All right, here we go. Pack 1. Let's see what we find. Been a while since we've opened up a plate. No, I've been saying that a lot. Never found a black one of one either. Would love to see those here. Child's Connection Blue. And Child Insert Set. Number 11. Ooh, looks like we have a sketch. Sketch hype, sketch hype. Luke Rushton. Not familiar with this artist. Not sure if they're a new artist for Topps or I've just never encountered them before. Ooh. I see some nice color though. Oh, look at him. That is super cute. Definitely great first impression here of Luke Rushton. Look at that Grogu. Eyeballing. Don't eat that, Grogu. You're not supposed to eat that. Bruh, don't eat it. That is a great sketch here for Geriatric Geek. Nice. Look at that. It's so cute. Yep, Backwoods still going. Still going. As Bubba says, killer sketch here for Geriatric Geek. And a blue Cookie Envy in that pack as well. And character Shore Trooper. Excuse me? What are you? All right, we just found Armor's Forge Relic, gold number to 10. All right, what? Ridiculous here. Chimney from the Armor's Forge set, 2 of 10. Most amount of boxes, KMC, that I've gone through one night is 96. 96 is our record for most amounts of boxes. Now, these are genuine screen-used prop relics. Ridiculous. Can I just stop? The box is over. Box is over. This is crazy. Changing the plan blue and our concept art of the box. Dropping into Trask blue and Mando characters insert. It's just ridiculous, Peter. The regular Forge relics out of like 50 are like $500. You know, these things are crazy. Why do I feel like there's lag? No, it's just weird. But we sold our child Razor Crest relic out of 25 for $800. Acorn says one sold out of 10, best offer 600. That seems kind of low to me. Not sure if they just wanted to get in and out, because I did pull a Forge relic for somebody else, and I looked it up, and the base out of 50 was going between 4 and 5. But that still, it doesn't matter. The sketch alone paid for more than the box. Just gravy, gravy. As Chicago says, the hot tin. This is a hot tin. I know, but we had an Armorer, and we also had a Mando out of 50, the base ones. I'm just saying, because they're actually screen used, unlike a lot of relics in Star Wars. Just like, and the thing is the Falcon ones had dipped for a while. Falcon ones, the base ones out of 15 had gotten down to $100 at one point. And now those are quite expensive as well, because those are authentic screen used prop pieces of the Falcon. And these are, we have the Razor Crest and the Forge relics. Still. Ridiculous. First plan unfolds blue and our comic cover of the box. Taking best on 600 on one of these is way too low. All right, last pack here for Geriatric Geek. We have purple, Daring Escape Plan. I'm saying that's way too low. Base one sold for that price. I wouldn't take less than that. That's crazy. People are cheaping that stuff out. Hey, Sinvicta got a shiny Cresselia. That's nice. Not a Rayquaza, but hey, still a shiny legendary. But an absolutely crazy box here for Geriatric Geek. Of course, here's our highlights. Gorgeous Grogu sketch by Luke Rushton. And of course, Gold Armorer, 2 of 10. Screen use prop piece of the Chimney from her Forge set. That's nuts. But that does it here for our first box of Mando. Do have another one to follow for Joseph, but congratulations, Geriatric Geek. Absolutely insane tin here to add these Star Wars cards to your collection. So, Geriatric Geek, whenever you catch this replay, really hope you enjoy the opening. And, of course, absolutely love these cards. Let me go ahead and unstack myself here, move this on out of the way. When I come back, do have our second Mando tin of the night. That will be for Joseph. All right. Let me move this out of the way, and I'll be right back. Yeah, Acorn, and also my Carrie Fisher printing plate. Also, I bought it on auction for only like 520 bucks, so. I don't like auctions. I don't like buying auctions. I'm saying in this market, that gold might be between 400 and 500 bucks, but I would not take that. Would not take that. And all right, be right back with another Mando tin. Yes, Jason, Niv's full name is Niv Mizzet, but Niv is a girl, so it's like, Niv sounds alright. C Road says, what I admire most about your narration is that it loosely resembles a horse race at time. The cadence moves everything along beautifully. I've never actually watched the horse race, but I'm glad that you enjoy it. Erich says, Allie needs a shirt made with the Carrie Fisher plate image just to remind us without telling us. But all right. Let me go ahead and update that queue number to 17. Do have another Mando tin, this time for Joseph C. There we go. KMC asks, how did I get Niv? Repticon Tampa. You just walked in and bought a lizard. PC means personal collection, Ernie. All right, break number 17 of the night. Mandalorian Season 2 Hobby Box for Joseph. Did just have an amazing one for Geriatric Geek. So let's try and find stuff just as nice here for Joseph. Perhaps we'll get our first one-of-one autograph. We did find a decent amount of plate autos and even that Werner Herzog Black. I think that was actually for Geriatric Geek now that I think about it. Black one-of-one Werner Herzog out of Season 1. So we haven't found any one-of-one autos out of Season 2. We found one gold. Temuera Morrison, I believe, in a personal case. But haven't found anything less, so let's hope. Like I said, we haven't been finding a plate in a while. That's my goal here for this box, is a plate auto for Joseph. So let's jump on in by snapping us into the corner. Let's get on into it. Incarnate Paranormal says, repeat magic. Hey, Run and Gun, welcome. The queue of what we have open so far and what is still remains is linked in the description down below. All right, let's extract our packs. Again, 7 packs per box, 1 guaranteed hit. Let's get that one-of-one. Here we go, pack 1 for Joseph. Lee, the best pull we've had tonight, I would say, is that tin that was prior. That's my favorites. Of course, I'm biased towards Star Wars. So far, so good. Purple. And our child insert. That's true. There are base page autos. We could be hoping for a base auto. That would still be great. I believe our hit here is in this pack. Looks like an auto. It is Philip Alexander as security officer. Base auto. Characters insert Dark Trooper. Good night, Kenny. Take care. You have blue, trapped or not, and characters, Moff Gideon. Blue, reintroduction, and concept art, number 11. We have an upside-down cookie envy. Interesting. Purple, Dark Troopers close in. And Ahsoka characters insert. Ooh, looks like we do have a numbered card coming up. Looks like a bronze Mayfeld surprise visitor, 45 out of 50. Card number 77 would be not a bad choice to send in for that Star Wars Autograph Universe Bill Burr signing coming up. Very nice bronze there, number 50. All right, last pack. Lee, it all depends on what the product is and how much it costs. There's of course always sets over the years that people don't think of too favorably, but it depends on the price point for what you can get. Like, I know when it came out, Skywalker Saga was not a hot product at all, but I've seen amazing sketches come out of it. So definitely, depending on the price, it's still a good buy. Definitely want to check eBay sold listings for box prices and compare perhaps other sites online. Sometimes Blowout has older stuff listed if you want to see what they're selling stuff for. But it really just depends. Really just depends. Some stuff that I wouldn't buy that's older that is now expensive. I wouldn't buy Archive Signature Series. Love that product, but it's not worth like $160 a box. Would not do that. But it really just depends. It just depends. Josh just bought 4 Diamond Retro Thanos, number to 17. Nice. Nice. I still need the regular Lokis. And of course, the Lokis out of... the regular Lokis out of 23, regular Lokis out of 5. And then the Exquisite 101, the Exquisite Plate Booklet. But I think I'm just not even going to bother. I'm not even going to look, I don't think. But anyways... let's go ahead and do our recap here for Joseph. Did have that Philip Alexander security officer. Base auto. And this really nice Bill Burr Mayfeld surprise visitor parallel. 45 out of 50. Nice bronze here. Take a look at our singleton inserts as well. Here's our child insert of the box. Number out of 9. Or number 9, excuse me. Concept art, very cool, featuring Ahsoka. Number 11. And our comic cover of the box, Long Live the Empire, Moff Gideon here, number 4. And that'll do it here for this box for Joseph. Thank you so much, Joseph, for letting me open up some Star Wars for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Sinvicta says, what moron would buy a bunch of Signature Series? Signature Series from this year was fun when we had it. Ran a couple case drafts and stuff. I'm talking about Archive Signature 2018. When it came out, and it was nice and regular retail price, it was fun. But I've seen boxes now creeping up towards 160. I was like, ooh. Archive Signature was cool. I'm talking about 2018 Archives. I would also not buy this year's Signature at the current prices. I would stay away. But anyways, that does it here for this box for Joseph. Thank you so much, Joseph, for letting me open up some Star Wars for you here on the channel. Like I said, really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, do have our last box of Olympics. And that is also for Geriatric Geek. I remember Geriatric Geek said, just cause there's haters, he's going to buy Olympics. And I was like, what? Okay. So we do have that last box of Olympics coming up next for Geriatric Geek. I can be, Sinvicta, apparently I can be blamed for all issues with the Star Wars market. I can be blamed for all issues. Because apparently I am single-handedly controlling the Star Wars market and making box prices super expensive. It's all my fault. Depending on who you ask, they will tell you that's 100% fact. But anyways, let me move this out of the way and I'll be back with that last box of Olympics. Raphael says, you were the reason, I knew it. Zvicta says 100%. Hockey Metal asks, what hockey products are overpriced and overrated? The cup was ridiculously expensive. Like, we found some nice stuff in the case we opened. But we opened it because we paid our cost and not, like, retail cost for it. Definitely, if you bought a box of the cup, you'd have a really hard time. Really hard press to hit what you need to hit. This year, SPX was very expensive as well. I like SPX, so I wouldn't say it's overrated because I actually really like it, but SPX was very expensive this year. Curious. What else can I think of? It's not the story. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you so special. But alright, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 18. Black Diamond is very expensive this year. That's true, Paul. Black Diamond's ridiculous. Grab some more water. Noob says I blame Nick and his sweater for the price of Star Wars. No, apparently it's all my fault. Hey, thank you, Big Al. Yeah, this is actually a pretty new addition to the shelf, the little mini Bucks helmet. But alright, break number 18 of the night. Our final box that we had in stock for Geriatric Geek do have 2020 Olympic and Paralympic Team and Hopefuls. Now, they were sold prior to this one, so this was our final box, but we do have 2 boxes on the queue for Monday. So we'll be opening up 2 more boxes on Monday, but we are all sold out, have been sold out for the past several hours on Olympics. And thank you so much, Ernie, for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Michael says, good evening, Allie. Hope all is well in Florida. Thank you, Michael. But let's go ahead and jump on into this one here by snapping us into the corner. Paul says, Metal Universe is going to be super overpriced as pre-sale is to be believed. Thankfully now, we just get to open all of it. Yay! Can open all of our metal hockey when that comes out. Good night, Juan. Take care. The preparation on these boxes is so horrible. Ramsey, just subscribe. Thank you, Ramsey. I'm tired of fighting these boxes. Lee asks, what's the most breaks you've done in a night? Highest number of boxes in one night is 96. That's the longest box-wise. In terms of hours, nearly 14 hours. 13 and a half or so hours is the longest time-wise. Most amount of boxes is 96. All right, break, box, pack. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. Only 6.5 hours in, I'm losing my mind. That was Star Wars Signature Series, so it was a lot of like easy boxes for the 96 one. That's what it was. We had 2 case drafts. So that was 40 right there. And a lot of single boxes of Signature Series. All right, pack 1 here for Geriatric Geek. Do have a flag parallel, Kelsey Dahlia. As number 249 out of 299. And our auto of the box is Robbie Hummel for basketball. As number 6 of 50. So that is a silver parallel autograph, Robbie Hummel. 6 of 50. New to the game, Kareem insert. Chicago asks, when do you do the 24-hour stream? Never. Hey, thank you, C. Roach. Appreciate it. You have Hannah McFadden, bronze. And Sakura, Pride and Country. Ryan Murphy, bronze. And Lily King, Heroes insert. Damon Hoffman, bronze. And Vashti Cunningham, Pride and Country. Joshua, do get 1 auto and 2 relics per box. You have silver, Will London. And Ryan Murphy, Heroes insert. C. Roach, this is Olympics. Bronze, Simone Manuel. Then we do have Ryan Murphy relic. Unnumbered. Base relic here. Team USA memorabilia card. Ryan Murphy for swimming. Typically, my Fridays and Mondays are also 12-hour days. Definitely not very fun, Noogie. Definitely not very fun. Bronze, Kyle Snyder. And new to the game, skateboarding. Bronze, Alex Morgan. And Jaden Cox, Pride and Country. Michael just subscribed. Thank you, Michael. Hey, thank you, Time Zero. Appreciate it. Ryan Murphy, bronze. And Catherine Nye for weightlifting, Heroes. Silver, Tom Scott. And Triborn, Pride and Country, beach volleyball. Christopher Blevins, flag parallel, 159 out of 299. Alex Morgan, silver. And Brooke Sweat, beach volleyball. Silver, Hannah McFadden. And Alex Morgan, Pride and Country. Catherine Nye, bronze. Oh, no, actually, this is a gold, 29 of 99 for weightlifting, and Matt Grievers for swimming. Silver, Deanna Price. And new to the games, Brooke. April Ross, bronze. And Kareem Maddox, Pride and Country. Tom Shar, bronze. And Monica Abbott's Pride and Country. Steele Johnson for diving, bronze. And new to the games, 3-on-3 basketball. Bronze, Michael Andrew. And Kathleen Baker for swimming. Bronze, Matt Grievers. And we have Jaden Cox for wrestling. Relic here. Another base relic. Team USA memorabilia card. All right, so we found all our hits, but let's see if we can find any more parallels for Geriatric Geek. Silver, Rose Lavelle. And Sam Mikulak for gymnastics. Bronze, Deanna Price. And Kat Osterman, Pride and Country. Kelsey Dahlia for swimming, bronze. And new to the games, Haley McClenny for softball. Last pack here for Geriatric Geek. We have bronze, Tatiana McFadden. And Carissa Moore for surfing, Heroes Insert. That does it for this box here for Geriatric Geek. Let me go ahead and straighten up these piles, and of course we'll get into our recap. Did have a numbered autograph, no numbered relics, but we did find a trio of numbered base parallels. We had that gold Catherine Nye for weightlifting, number 29 of 99. Then two flag parallels, Kelsey Dahlia and Christopher Blevins. 249 out of 299 and 159 out of 299 respectively. Our autograph was Robbie Hummel, silver parallel for 3-on-3 basketball, 6 of 50. Then for our relics, both base relics here, we had Ryan Murphy for swimming and Jaden Cox for wrestling. That does it here for this box of U.S. Olympic and Paralympic team and hopefuls for Geriatric Geek. Thank you so much, Geriatric Geek, for letting me open up some Olympic cards for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. All right, so that does it here for our Olympics openings. Like I said, we're all sold out. Do have that personal break scheduled for Monday of 2 boxes. But other than that, we're all sold out. we are all finished up here with our Olympics. Would have loved to check out more. This was really, really fun. Really, really fun. Had a great time opening up these cards. But let me go ahead and unstack myself here. When I come back, we'll be getting into our final Yu-Gi-Oh! Opening of the night. King's Court booster box for Anthony M. So Anthony, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. Your box is coming up next. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and I'll be back shortly. Mactastic says, Twitch recommended this channel. Not sure why, but I'm happy they did. Hey, well, I'm glad you're here, Mactastic. Thank you for joining us. And I hope you continue to have a good time. Ezekiel says, it like the luck of the draw, people get these big things, or is it a numbers game, like more mid to high, great packs you buy, a high chance you might get expensive cards. Personally, for me, I just like opening subjects that I enjoy. Like, I know Sue-Ann's a big fan of the Olympics, so Sue-Ann grabbed 2 boxes. Did happen to just come across some pretty nice, expensive cards. Did find a 1-of-1 medallion of a swimmer. So, definitely had some really cool stuff. You know, it's definitely easier to be happy with what you purchase if you enjoy it in the first place. But, you know, sometimes you can get crazy hits. Sometimes you don't get anything too crazy, but definitely a lot of fun. A lot of fun opening up these packs. Yeah, Barco, we opened up NASCAR earlier tonight. Was break number 3. So if you want to scroll back, since you're on YouTube, you can go back and look at the moment, find where it says number 3, and check out 2 boxes of Chronicles Racing. Mactastic says, never knew I wanted to see Olympic card openings. Yeah, it's a new product, came out on Wednesday. I was a little bit, and I was like, interesting, Olympics, but actually, it's really fun. I like seeing all the different sports, getting myself a little primer for the Olympics, because I knew skateboarding was new, but I didn't know about surfing, didn't know about 3-on-3 basketball, didn't know about rock climbing in the Olympics. Had some fun. Lad Fan for Life is now following. Thank you, Lad Fan. And Mactastic followed as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. But all right. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 19. As I mentioned, up next we have this box here for Anthony, Yu-Gi-Oh! King's Court. NASCAR. Sounds like a lame new genre of metal, says Invicta. That's what happens when you talk for 6.5 hours and then your mouth doesn't work properly. You're like, just start saying weird stuff. NASCAR. Norscar. But anyways, King's Court for Anthony. Haven't seen any of those Pharaoh's Rares, the Ultras, or the Secrets. Would love to see one. So hopefully we can find one here for Anthony. But let's go ahead and jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. That was a good snap. Snap so good, I knocked over the top loaders. And here we go. Let's get started. Final Yu-Gi-Oh! Box of the night. Do still have 2 breaks afterwards. But this is our last Yu-Gi-Oh! Here tonight. Surfer says, love the skate and surf cards in the Olympic stuff. Chronicles Racing is super nice, Icrum. Definitely go back and watch it. The cards are beautiful. You're getting so many numbered cards per box. Low numbered hits. It's great. It's great. Best Chronicles. In my opinion, just visually, so many different sets. Zenith. They brought Zenith to Chronicles Racing. Oh, well, I don't know about that one, Icrum. Chronicles Collegiate Football was hot trash. But I love Chronicles Racing. Racing, I feel like Panini puts all their effort into racing products. I think it also helps having so much low-numbered stuff, as it's probably the least ordered sports product from Panini. But, so of course, it feels more stacked. Prism felt that way, Donruss felt that way. But we ordered 5, we put in for 5 cases, we got 3 boxes, so looks like NASCAR is starting to catch up. I really liked it. I really love all the Panini NASCAR products, and I don't like NASCAR. They're just so nice. Unreasonably nice. And anyways, here we go, pack 1 for Anthony. Starting off with a Rose Princess. Hey, thank you so much, Santos. Appreciate the kind words. I picked bacon over sausage, Lee. I'm not really a sausage person. I'm not one of those people in love with bacon either. I'd rather get hash browns than bacon, but bacon's really good. Yeah. Hyper Galaxy, super. Hey, Chicago with the $2 super chat says 8 away from 300. I think that's the highest we've been in a while. Hulk smash that like button. Thank you so much, Chicago, for the $2 super chat. And of course, for always doing my job of reminding people to like the video if you all are enjoying things. Thank you so much, Chicago. Appreciate it. Crystal Girl. I'll have to check that out later. Mini disc, I'm actually going to open that in a new tab now while I remember. Because I've only heard about it from you guys, of course. So I definitely want to read up on what happened. It sounds horrible, of course. I love hash browns, Invicta. I love hash browns. Bubba's with me. Bacon over sausage, hash brown over bacon. Hash browns are so good. Burning Soul is our first Ultra. Sinvicta's leaving. Sinvicta's like, I'm out of here. Tindangle Doles. I feel like this should be in the running for weirdest Yu-Gi-Oh card name ever. Look, let me enjoy the hash browns so you guys don't have to suffer with hash browns, apparently. I'll eat them all for you. It's fine. Face card fusion. Oh no, Minidisc is allergic to eggs. That sounds horrible. White Rose Cloister. I have not, Santos. I still have episode 5 and 6 to watch. Jamaican Hype says Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon is up there. Yes, but Tindangle Doles sounds very odd. Number 49, Fortune Tune. Court of Cards, super. Magnet Induction, super. Chao Feng, Phantom of the Yangzing. Guilty Gear, Freed the Magical Steel Knight, Ultra. Hey, thank you for joining us, Teddy. Welcome. Crystal Girl, super. Joker's Wild, super. Xyz Hyper Cannon. Face Card Fusion, super. Scrap Twin Dragon. Court of Cards, super. Rose Princess, super. We have Morph King, Stygie Gel. Haven't seen this one before. Very odd looking creature. Let's see if we can find a Pharaoh's Rare Collector Rare in these last few packs for Anthony. Thunderspeed Summon. Still very minimal, Spider's Fury. We were so graciously sent a case of Pikachu binders, you know, 7 months late this past week from All Sports. Barco asks, what was the bunny card? I'm assuming you guys are asking about Rescue Rabbit, where it's like a dog rabbit. There he is. Rescue Rabbit. White Cloyster, or White Rose Cloyster. And the last pack here for Anthony. Last chance for one of those Pharaoh's Rares. Time Lord is now following. Thank you, Time Lord. We have Hyper Galaxy. So no Collector Rare here either. And still, unfortunately, have not seen any of those Pharaoh's Rares. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. Then, of course, we'll get into a recap here for Anthony. Straighten up this pile. And no problem, Barco. Did have 3 Ultra. The Spider's Fury. We got those Pikachu first partner binders that came out in January. We got a case of those in this past week. It's like, we wouldn't have wanted this anymore. Why'd you send it? Stop. So yeah, we got the only ones we've gotten the Unova first partner packs. And then now we just got Pikachu binders. Hey Rainbow Submarine, welcome. For our Ultras, we did have Morph King Stygie Gel, Guilty Gear Free the Magical Steel Knight, and Burning Soul. And for our Supers, we'll go through and pan through them. You guys keep making me hungry, but I don't think I'll finish in time to get Taco Bell for late dinner tonight. But that does it here for this King's Court booster box for Anthony. Thank you so much, Anthony, for letting me open up some magic for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and that you love all of these new additions to your collection. Now let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. We did finish off with all of our Yu-Gi-Oh! Openings tonight. Do still have 2 more breaks to go, though. Should be pretty quick. 2 boxes of WWE Women's Division. First up for Thomas. Second box for Christopher. iCrum says, I was about to ask if you had any post-stream meal plans. The thing is when we finish close to 3, the Taco Bell closes at 3, but McDonald's breakfast doesn't start till like 4:15. So I'd have to either get regular McDonald's or find something else that's open. I don't think there's anything else open. I did not, Peter. I was only able to ever go twice and get packs. Every other time they were sold out. Or, well, they didn't have with the Happy Meals. They just didn't have, so. Yeah, it used to be 24-hour breakfast. You know, McDonald's used to have all-day breakfast, but now it's back to regular. Never going back to forever breakfast. Joshua asked if I ever broke at a UFC. Panini UFC? No. Tops? Yes. That's the thing, is we keep getting allocated to 0 on Panini products, but it's like, we bought UFC prior to Panini. So Panini Prism did not get allocated any. Select did not get allocated any. Put in for 100 boxes of Select Hybrid. We'll see if we get any of that. Most likely going to be no. But there are some striking signatures openings on the channel. But anyways, let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and I'll be back with break number 20. Joshua says, just say no to McDonald's breakfast, but I want hash browns. I want hash browns. Yeah, Tiffany, they stopped all day breakfast. Now that's why I'm always like, oh, is it McDonald's time? Chicago says, we are almost finished. This will be my first full live stream. I deserve a cookie. Congrats, Chicago. Almost there. Almost there. Ramsey says, does anyone know how those NBA Elite boxes turn out? I've never actually seen those. I've actually seen some comments asking about NBA Elites, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about when you say NBA Elite. I don't know if that's like an exclusive online product or something else. I have no idea. Mosh says, extend the queue and I'll buy Game of Thrones or Mando for live right now. I'm tired, though. That's the thing, is I'm tired. It's just one of those weird ending times where it's like, ah. Asian Thunder says, yeah, I've been waiting to see these WWE openings. Women's division has been really fun. Really enjoying the product. But the queue number needs to be updated, so let me go ahead and adjust that to 20. Boop, there we go. All right, break number 20 of the night. Tops women's division for Thomas. The order did go up a while ago for 2021 women's division, so we know that's a product that's going to be back again this year. Hopefully we do get a decent amount, because I've been having a lot of fun opening these on up for you all. But for Thomas G, let's jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Ray says, McDonald's hash browns are awesome. I could eat 5 of those. High fives. High five. Ray, they're so good. I feel like I could just eat infinite. Like, it feels that way. It definitely, of course, won't work out that way in practice. But they're so good. They're so good. Oh, so it's an online product. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get any of those kinds of stuff for MC. So I won't be previewing it or anything here on the channel. Michael says, is the Niv playmat to scale? Is Niv bigger or smaller? Currently, the playmat is larger. But Niv will eventually be 3 to 4 feet long. So one day might be to scale. I don't think so. I think that's large. But Niv is large. Rainbow Submarine asks how Niv is doing. She's doing well. Doing very well. She keeps trying to climb stuff. Perhaps tomorrow I'll reorganize some stuff, get her some more bricks in her enclosure so she can have a little spot to climb. Because she just keeps... She's been very, very active recently, which of course I'm very happy about. It's weird because, like, even though I've had her for since, you know, last November, you can tell, like, as she gets more and more comfortable with, like, having me as her overlord. So... I've never actually ever been to a Waffle House, Iggy. I think up on Ulmerton there's a 24-hour IHOP. I don't really feel like going to IHOP by myself at like 3 o'clock in the morning, though. That's kind of awkward. And all right, let's go ahead and get on into this one giant pack. Ah, no, I have to clean off the pack dust. I don't understand why the women's division boxes are so bad about the actual packs leaving flakes. Because they're not easy to get off either. You have to scrape them. They're like the Pokemon shrink wrap. New Pokemon shrink wrap. Yeah, but going by myself, I don't know if I want to be there by myself. But anyways, here we go. Let's check this out here, see how many numbered parallels our on-card auto and our relic will be here for Thomas. Sinvicta going against the grain, saying Waffle House is god-awful. Looks like we have a green parallel. The Boss and Hug Connection becomes the first WWE Women's Tag Team Champions. That's cute. It's a green parallel from February 17th, 2019. That is number 68 out of 75. And we have our first Bayley auto. I know a lot of you are probably going to be excited. We did have a lot of WWE people asking to see Bayley autos. When we first got this product in, we finally found one, Purple Bayley. That is number 62 of 99, authentic roster autograph, on-card Bayley auto. Purple. Then another green parallel, green Alexa Bliss belt, commemorative patch. I like these though, even though they're of course manufactured. Do like these little patch relics. Alexa Bliss, number 7 of 75. So we go ahead and sleeve these on up. Lil Hand is now following. Thank you, Lil Hand. Peter says best women's tag team was Boss and Hug. All right, let's go through our inserts. We have our roster inserts. Superstar transformations. And breaking barriers inserts. And that does it here for this box for Thomas. Let's go ahead and do a recap here. As I mentioned, our first ever Bayley auto is a purple. Of course, on card, number 62 of 99. Only ever seen one sticker auto, and that was that Black to 5 Stephanie McMahon auto a while back. Otherwise, they've all been on-card autos, so love to see that trend keeping up. Also had a green parallel here. Boss and Hug Connection becomes the first WWE Women's Tag Team Champions. Card number 11, a green parallel, 68 of 75, Bayley and Sasha Banks. And then for our relic of the box, did have that Alexa Bliss belt, green, number 7 of 75. That does it here for this box of women's division for Thomas. Thank you so much, Thomas, for letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Like I said, a lot of people were asking about Bayley autos, asking if she's in the product, if I've ever seen it. So I'm sure a lot of people are jealous of this nice auto to your collection. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, we'll be finishing off our stream tonight with one more box of women's division. And it's possible, might be able to go get Taco Bell. Now, the last time I rolled up to the local Taco Bell at 2:50 a.m., I said no onions, and they gave me extra onions. Pretty sure that was on purpose. So might not, depending on when I get everything wrapped up here. But definitely the opportunity presents itself. Or I could just not eat a bunch of calories at 3 o'clock in the morning. Bean burritos have onions. So I asked for bean burritos with no onions. And they gave me extra onions because obviously I was an a-hole rolling up to the Taco Bell at like 2:50 a.m. You know? Anyways, let me move this on out of the way when I come back for Christopher. Christopher, Women's Division WWE. Timothy says same, no onions on the burritos. Chicago says no onions. Yeah, it was on purpose. I know, it's not really a big deal, but maybe don't be that guy going to Taco Bell right before closing. But anyways, let me go ahead and update the queue number to 21 here for Christopher J. Last box of the night. It's actually the last one we had on the website. Bossman, I know, has some in store that he was actually asking me today if I needed more women's division. I was like, oh, we still have some boxes. So we'll get some more women's division listed on these sites Most likely on Tuesday. And a lot of you asked about Chronicles Racing. There might be a Chronicles box to go up. And then pre-orders for next week should be Clearly Authentic, Clearly Donruss. Of course, Magic is already on the site, but if we get more kits, we'll list those. And then Gold Standard Football. Bubba says, I honestly just ordered cheesy bean and rice burritos now because I got tired of them screwing up no onions on my bean burrito. Most of the time it's fine. I honestly didn't know that you could request stuff, so for the longest time I ate them with burritos anyways, and then just kind of like, every time I'd bite into an onion. Then my mom's like, just ask for no onions. I'm like, you can do that? So if I do get them, it's fine, but there was like a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure they put extra. Like, it was a lot of onions. Most onions I've ever had in a bean burrito. So... but bean and rice doesn't have onions in it. I don't know. I'm not really a rice person. I could try it, though, at some point. But anyways, women's division here for Christopher. Let's jump on into it. 2 hits per box. Let's see what we'll find. But snapping us into the corner. And the last box of the night. / morning. Hey, we're going to be passing a little over 7 hours. Very cool. Hey, Andrew, welcome. Andrew, check your email. You're one of like the 4 people that haven't responded to your congrats. You've won your 25K sub special giveaway. You're like one of the 4 people that hasn't answered. So obviously, well, since you've got stuff, I have your address and I know that you're over 18, but I just need you to confirm you're over 18 and give me your address so I can send you your stuff next week. Then I'll be down to like 3 people. Might send out reminder emails, because there was that like 10-day limit, so. Emails went out Thursday night. But anyways, last box here for Christopher. I saw literally the pack shed onto Niv's face. I don't know why they're so bad, Acorn. C. Roach says, Unboxing Champion, I want you to have a cool YouTube plaque. Plaques are cool. All right, another thick relic, so most likely another belt. All right, let's see what we find here for Christopher. I didn't know it was you either until I went and I checked the email and it, you know, it's your email. Ooh, we have gold, perhaps? Yellow. What is yellow? Gold? I don't know, but something. Something. With a bright color coming up here for Christopher. And we actually have 2 parallels. Our first 2 parallel box in a long time. I remember thinking that all boxes would have 2 parallels because the preview box we had did. And then I think this is only like the 2nd or 3rd 2 parallel box that we've seen for breaks. And we've opened up several cases now of women's division. So we do have a blue. Toni Storm retains the NXT UK Women's Championship in a triple threat match. That is number, whoa, they're both blue. They're both numbered out of 25. 19 of 25. Toni Storm, card number 27. And then Bailey wins the 2019 Women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Jason Got the Bacon is now following. Thank you, Jason. That is number 9 of 25. So 2 out of 25 parallels. Then we have this Naomi auto. It is a gold. Nice. Naomi gold, number 7 of 10. From Orlando. Cool. From Florida here. Naomi for Christopher. Gold auto. And then we have another blue. So 3 out of 25 and 1 gold in the same box. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we do have a belt relic here, Nia Jax. Again, also numbered to 25, 7 of 25 here. Crazy, 3 blues out of 25 in the same box and a gold auto. All right, pretty nuts here for 1 box of women's division. All right, let's go ahead and check out our inserts. Rainbow Submarine wants a Niv plushie. Would be nice. Let's check out our inserts. These are our roster cards. Then we have Superstar Transformations. There's Naomi. And then Breaking Barriers. And that does it here for this box. So definitely something crazy going on here with this box for Christopher. Let's look at it one more time. 2 blues out of 25. Tony Storm and Bailey. 19 of 25 on the Tony. And Bailey, 9 of 25 there. And then we did have a blue belt as well. That is our commemorative relic of the box. Nia Jax. 7 of 25 with the Raw Championship belt. And then we finished off our hits here tonight with a gold autograph. Naomi Gold. 7 of 10. Signature move, rear view. 5/5 from Orlando, Florida. And with that does it here for tonight's breaks. Thank you so much, Christopher, for letting me open up this final box of Women's Division for you. 2 pretty nice boxes of Women's Division. Bailey Auto Purple for Thomas, and then gold and a lot of blues out of 25 here for Christopher. But thank you so much, Christopher, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Smokin' is now following. Thank you, Smokin'. Take care, Mini Disc. Yeah, Smokin', we're just finishing up here tonight, but thank you for joining us. Blind is now following as well. Thank you, Blind. But yeah, definitely had a lot of fun here tonight. Thank you so much, Bubba. Take care. A lot of fun here tonight. A lot of really interesting boxes to check out. Enjoyed those Olympic boxes a lot. Thank you. You as well, Smokin'. Have a great night. Red Dirt is now following too. Thank you. Definitely had a lot of fun opening up some more Mando. Found some great hits, including that Armor Relic number to 10. Very nice sketch. The Olympics was fun. Chronicles Racing was fun. Enjoyed Gypsy Queen, although I know some of you didn't. I liked it. Museum Collection, always fun to try and hunt for those sketches. Unfortunately failed. But we did have artist Kevin Graham drop by as well. Had a little bit of a detour talking to him. So definitely accomplished a lot tonight, even though we had only 21 breaks. And I really enjoyed it. But thank you so much for watching, everyone, here tonight. Of course, all of you on YouTube, if you enjoyed the stream and have yet to do so, make sure you go ahead and smack that like button. And I hope you all enjoyed it. Ray Skywalker says, good night, Allie. Awesome stream as always. See you next week. See you next week, Ray. Spider's Fury says, have a good night and eat, Allie. Acorn says, see you next time, Allie. Have a good Sunday. You as well. Jamaican Hype with the animated emoji. Sinvicta says, I can't forgive you for the bacon thing, though. That's okay. Sinvicta, just think, if it ever gets to the point that the channel's popular enough, I'm at a convention, and we're at a hotel, we're sharing, you know, same hotel building, and it has free breakfast, we won't fight each other over bacon. We'll never be in a situation where I'm taking bacon from you. Silver lining. Yeah, no problem. I was waiting. I was hoping you'd pop up. Huge margin. Make sure that I could let you know. Check your emails. But yes, thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Hope you all had a wonderful night. Take care. And, of course, I'll be back on Monday. Do have Modern Horizons 2, Gypsy Queen, and Olympics. On Tuesday, we have Weiss Schwartz Bowl Footy and Yu-Gi-Oh! King's Courts. And, of course, new products coming in on Wednesday and Friday. And then, of course, I'll be back again here live next Saturday starting at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. But that's it for me here tonight. Take care, everyone. And I'll catch you next time. Bye. All right, waiting for YouTube to catch up, pointing at the box of Gypsy Queen on the shelf. Good night, Dante. Good night, Joe. EJ Perez, C. Roach, Joe, Chris, Barcos, Invicta Scorecard, Steven, everybody on YouTube. Take care, everybody.